Hi, VOD Nation. Hello, VOD Nation. Say hi, everyone. Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. They can't hear you guys because it isn't connected to the Discord. But they couldn't hear Shane. Hold on. I caught it. I caught it at least. Hold on. Speak.
Hello?
There we go. Okay, we're good.
There
We ball.
we go.
We ball. Yes. So
Yeah.
first up, hi VOD Nation. Nice to see you here.
We're doing this again.
We're doing.
And
Well,
Shane's
I'm back.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I got dragged and my arm twisted, and
Yeah.
I
Well,
got begged to come back.
well, at the very least, the occasional Shane appearance. How rare.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanna like chill and be. There we go. We've got casting. We've got casting crew. There we go.
Yeah, we got cast and crew. So, uh, I'm actually gonna start the stream. The fucking the VOD viewers are gonna be like, huh?
Make sure that you post into the Discord channel, okay?
Oh, right.
Oh God, look, she's got daddy issues. Shit, blood moon.
One.
Why is he kind of hot though?
We can call this issue 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is. Hey, look. This is comic book stuff, right? Retcons happen all the fucking time. Reboots happen all the time. Welcome to the New 52. We're gonna do it better this time.
Can we not have the writers for fucking
No, don't worry.
Spider-Man?
Don't worry. There's only one writer here. Spider-Man's whatever. We only have one writer here, so that means there's not going to be the issue of nobody knowing what the hell is canon, because I know what's canon.
so long as you don't have the writers for
I think so.
DCK, I'll be happy.
Tabletop RPGs. I think that's what we can call it.
Yeah, because sadly there's no Mutants and Masterminds.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna confirm to go live, and I'm gonna be posting it on Discord here real quick.
And I'm going to be forwarding it to people because we need the engagement.
Let me just. We can put it in on his live. Why not?
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, that it does apply because Amane is here and we are live.
Indeed, Reno.
Paul.
By the way, nobody do the overused joke, okay? It's run its course. No, nobody do the. Odin, I'm looking at you.
Huh?
You too, Shane.
Here.
Which
Look what they must do to copy my greatness. Thing is, there are so many bits that we would do. I don't know which one in specific you're talking about.
The armor.
That's
armor
not what I meant to do.
The what?
That's what I meant to do.
Huh?
And then
The live at twitch.com meme.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I forgot.
Yeah.
Where's the link? Nagi, where's the link?
Hold on.
Nagi, where's the link?
I've
Nagi!
got-
Nagi!
You calm the fuck down!
You guys
Jesus
wouldn't have to wait
Christ!
for a link at. I'm not gonna do it. I could have, but I'm not gonna do it.
My
Here you
God.
go. There you go. All right, I sent it. There you go. I sent the link in Alma's fucking
Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
What? What's
There
wrong?
we go.
Don't you like me going?
God.
My ears are bleeding.
I'll
Get
unbleed them.
louder.
I'll shove that blood back in your ear.
God.
Okay.
First things
but-
first. I'm gonna pull up Discord here real quick. I'm gonna. This one's a really good one. Thank you, dear. I was thinking of using this one, so I'm gonna use this 90s lo-fi.
Hmm.
All right.
You are not sharing the.
Oh, I know. I'm
But please roll me a will resistance.
I rolled a 20.
Damn it!
Unironically, you could still fail the DC with that.
Actually, true. Yeah, because
That's really funny. That's the fact that like even a 20, you can still fail the DC. That's just how Mutant Masterminds is. I know, but
Yeah.
that's still funny to me.
I mean, okay,
Oh.
when it comes to like an attack, if you roll a 20 on the dice, that is an auto hit. It doesn't matter, but you don't get a critical hit unless the total roll or like the total like unless the total for a critical hit, if the total roll is higher than their defense. Sorry, if the total damage is higher than their defense,
There we go. I'm now streaming.
then it's just a normal attack.
Yay!
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're doing it, and we have done the greetings to the chat. Okay, Skittle. But we have our chat, we have our stream up, we have our players.
Indeed.
So, may I?
Well,
Yeah.
before we start off, because we really haven't said hello to our chat properly. We said hello to the VOD, but hello chat. Nice to see you all here. As you can see, I'm not behind the DM screen this time around.
Yeah, he's down here next to us. Peons. Hello.
Yeah, yes, and
Peons?
as you can see, someone has ascended to the throne of being our game master. Dio, introduce yourself and what game we are going to be playing today.
Ferris has really gone beyond the fourth wall this time. It's dangerous. He's now higher than God. But no. Hello. My name is Diocletian. I am to be your game master, your Stanley, your Ditko. As we are playing Mutants and Masterminds.
Yeah,
Comic book shit. Yeah.
funny comic books. So a funny little thing before we start. Dio here is a new GM, so if they don't run things exactly how something like Mutants and Masterminds would be ran, please have a little bit of patience. Because of the fact that they are a new GM, we are going to sort of like let them run however fun it is for them. And if there are certain things that they correct over time, then it is what it is. But we would like it if there is no backseat game mastering, if possible.
Yeah, I mean, okay, on a personal level, like, the occasional little, like, you slightly miscalculated that DC or whatever, that's fine. But as long as it's not, like...
It's not
Oh.
actually.
Yeah, as long as it's not, actually, and it's not just saying, like, you're a shitter, because you got this one rule wrong.
Shitter.
Yeah.
But...
But no, I suppose, shall we just get on with it, or do people have anything that they would
We
like?
could
Actually, no.
do-
I think
we could do
actually,
introductions first to say who's
we
playing
should.
who.
Yeah, we should do our introductions, please.
Yeah, come on, nerds.
Uh,
Let's do this.
Please, to whatever degree you wish, please, introduce your characters, starting with our no longer forever GM, Nagi.
Greetings. Hi, everyone. I'm Neon Lazarus, your wonderful host for today, and I am playing a girl called Ao Shirogane. She is a very, very funny girl. She was made by the military to be a super soldier type of character. She does have superpowers. But you guys will see what she is capable of once we run into Mutants and Masterminds proper. That is all I will say on this. I hope y'all like tomboys, because I like tomboys.
God, I love tomboys.
Same. Anyways. um. Odin,
Yes.
please may you introduce. Please may you introduce your character.
1 second. Hello. I am playing a character that goes by the name, and once my family's home.
That is a funny character name. I wonder what their abilities are. Yeah. Okay. We'll bump.
Alright, 1 second. I'm back for a split second. I can do this real quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We can circle back to him.
Yeah. Well, Odin, we will circle back to you as we move on to Adorable.
Hi, I'm Adorable. I play Senna in the Ruby D&D, and for this Music Mastermind session, I'm going to be playing a girl called Hana Katsugiri, who was an archaeologist that stumbled across. Well, actually, no. You figure it out in the tabletop RPG proper. Just she has a funny belt, and she's the common rider archetype of this of the team.
Indeed.
She's also a colossal nerd.
Nerd. Now, while we're waiting for Odin to come back, there is one more person here who has yet to speak.
Oh,
Yes. To misappropriate or to copy off of Nagi's homework. The reason that we're all here, the reason why Nagi does all of this, and decides to
Jesus.
stream Miss Akari Amane. Did I say it right?
Yes, yes, you
No.
did.
Did I say the
No.
spiel right?
Yeah.
now.
But yes, Akari Amane, please introduce your character who is super flashy and loves showing off everything. That sounds-
Absolutely.
Right. Why am I here? Why do you make me do these things? I'm
Because
just
I'm
a
God, shut the
schoolgirl.
fuck
There's
up.
nothing. No, I'm just a schoolgirl. There's nothing special about me. Don't make me. Really. I don't want to
more
be
enthusi-
here. No.
More enthusiasm, maybe.
No.
In the back.
You don't understand. You're all boring as sin. Being a superhero is lame. I just want to be a normal person. Fuck off and leave me alone.
Wow. Alright, nice to see how that's how you really think about us. Christ.
And now,
No. That's my
No, I
character.
know. I'm busting your chops. I know.
do not worry. You didn't even give the people your name.
Right. Shit. Fuck me, I guess.
Go on. It's like
Name's
you
Ray.
shoved onto a stage.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Hi, I'm God.
Hi.
Tell the people.
Hi.
Do it.
Okay. Fine. My name is Reika. I come from another world. Sorta. It's hard to explain, but these bullshitters wanted me to come over and help them with some stupid woohoo's hero shit, and that's okay, I guess. But fuck
Yay.
me. Jeez. If you need me, I'll be on my phone in the corner.
I was going to be in character. It's just like, wow, you look just like my classmate.
I mean, yeah, I was doing it in classmate form. That was why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
fingers in the air.
Because right, we have the bit running where Ao and Reika do not know what their secret identities are.
Anyways, I do believe Odin, have you returned?
Yes, I have. Hello, everybody. Let's do this one more time. My name is
Oh god.
Kyle. What did I put his last name? I forgot.
Already
Kyle
forgot his
Isotope.
name is crazy.
Kyle
my name's-
Rayner. Wait, no, that's a copyrighted.
My name's Kyle Isotope. I'm hunted down because I got fucked over by genetics. You see, my mom here, normal human. My dad, on the other hand, radioactive alien. And you see, my dad, their species could turn this radiation on and off like a switch. And unfortunately, being half breed, I'm similar to a mule where I can't reproduce, except instead of not being able to reproduce, I can't turn it off. I permanently exude radiation from my body of all three types. And
Oh God.
when I was younger, I was able to wear lead-lined clothing and that would work. But as I got older and more powerful, in a sense, I went from doing alpha waves that couldn't pierce anything to beta to now gamma. I release gamma wave radiation energy and am forced to wear a lead-lined suit of armor. Unfortunately, by the time this was found out, I accidentally killed him in my entire hometown. There's a crater. And now I am on the run from scientists that want to try to make me into a living weapon. I have been able to retrace to cover my tracks, and unfortunately, due to my radiation, I have not been able to successfully have a relationship because of A, being on the run, and B,
Why would that be important?
cancer.
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 Just pure silence and the whole party just echoes off into the distance. Like, how the fuck are we supposed to even react to that?
But I am the top of my field when it comes to radiation knowledge, at least. I'm made of it. I am essentially, when outside of my suit, I'm a giant star.
What wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
This is going to be very fun.
It's gonna be really
Indeed.
interesting. Yeah, I was about to say.
But I believe that is all introductions. Well and done and through.
Right, everyone,
Well, you
everyone
can
got
hear
your
in the
shivs?
ether.
Let's go mug 'em.
No, everybody in the ether, it's like me just in the ether, it's like tapping away. All you can hear is like flicking on her phone. And here's where you go, oh, wow. Sucks to be you, I guess.
It does. I do not wish anyone has my
A
power.
little more enthusiastic.
just Reika going L plus ratio.
That is literally her personality. That is literally her personality.
You know, like people holding up like an L to their forehead. Gonna paint you an L.
But yes, so that is all of our main characters, at least for now, introduced. So let me just roll
That was
a fun.
so loud.
That was the point.
Warn a
Let's
girl
roll
before
a
you do that.
Sorry.
Go on, one more
I
time,
probably
one more
should've
time.
given
Whisper
up
something seductive in my ear. One more time, one more time.
No,
Go on,
no!
Go on. Go on.
Nagging.
Who is
The
that? That
target.
sounded familiar.
That was Diva.
Yeah, that would explain why it sounded familiar.
Winky face.
Winky
Oh no!
Is this an easy mode? I fucking hate that.
Is
And
this
that's
easy
not what she
mode?
said. Anyways, I have a D4 here. I'm gonna roll it to see who we introduce first. Oh my god.
Why is it a D4? Wouldn't it be a D3?
Right, because two of us are going to be introduced together.
Yeah, two of us are going to be introduced together.
Yeah, but there's no such thing as a D3, so we could just say that like two numbers
Yes, there
correspond
is.
to you guys.
Yes, there is. There is such thing as a D3.
You're introduced together, but it's the one I mentioned first.
Indeed.
Don't you unactually me?
1 and 2.
I felt that in my loins.
This game's never
Wait,
gonna
what?
fucking start, is it?
When are we gonna get started? Can we go?
1 and 2. 1 and 2. After that, we'll take 1 and 2.
Okay,
My god.
So, we open in an aerial view of Emerald City, a coastal city that was founded by pioneers in probably like the 1800s. Book doesn't say. But yeah, it was founded by pioneers and has built up into a true metropolis. Up until recently, it hasn't really experienced much superhero activity. You know, the odd cape and the odd alien, you know, cropping up. But they usually move on to the greener pastures of Freedom City. Up until recently, after the Silver Storm attack, which happened in, at least in my continuity, 2024, and it is currently 2026. And we open on this view of downtown Emerald City and the steps to, if I just grab the specific name here, where is the thing? Where is it? Oh, is it? Yes, under. Where the hell's the museums thing? Am I blind?
Okay, so it's me.
So, yeah, we're introducing you. I'm just trying to find the thing so I can get the actual name. Arts and Popular Culture Museums. There we go. As we open on the City Museum of Natural History. Wow, how did I forget that?
Wow,
We
how
open on the-
creative! How did you forget that?
I'm sorry. But
It's
yes,
okay.
we open on the steps of the City Museum of Natural History, as a decently high tech, nothing ridiculously fancy, but a nice, a very nice motorcycle pulls up out the front. Adorable, can you please describe your character as
Yes, I can.
as she approaches the museum?
So as she approaches the museum, the first thing that people will probably notice is just the fact that she looks just disarmingly normal. It's just a girl with long brown hair, the features that are stereotypically of Asian descent, like kind of rounded face, like smaller eyes, and just generally pleasant-ish features to look at. The bike she's riding in particular is like gold with silver accents and hints of brown. And as she approaches the museum, you can see she is a bit frazzled. Why? Because she is incredibly late. Shit. And as she parks her vehicle and heads on inside, she's holding on to quite a few scrolls and texts and all that, just kind of bundled up in her arms as she stumbles in through the front door.
You see just a security guard there who says, "Ah, late again?"
Something like that. Might have forgotten to charge my phone. Good morning.
Good morning. Can I see your ID badge?
You watch as she has no hands, so it's hanging on her shoulder, and what she does she reaches her face over and just kind of grabs using her teeth. Yeah, this girl's a bit of a mess if you can't tell.
Okay. He takes the thing off you. Okay. Name.
Hana Katsugiri.
Okay. Here you go, Miss Tatsugiri. Standard procedure. You know you know where to go. I'm just so done. They've had me working the double shift, and I've been working for almost 24 hours straight. I'm so tired.
Sorry. She would kind of manage to somehow, you have no idea how, it's kind of magic how she managed to handle herself. As she pulls out her wallet, holding it on top of a book, she just pulls out a $10 note for him. Go buy yourself some coffee and go get some rest.
He takes a slightly too long pause to answer, as the
Okay.
you know when you're tired and just everything kind of is slow.
It's just slow, yeah.
Yeah,
He's just
yeah.
not really there at the moment.
Yeah, and he just
you okay?
yeah, I'm good. Oh well, thanks. Just and he he does that tired semi stagger away. And you make your way into the museum proper.
Yeah. I would say that like she's heading straight for the archives because she needs to put all this stuff away.
Yes, so you make your way through the museum and seeing the passing by the big like fossil the fossil exhibits and the like selections of gemstones from the mountains surrounding Emerald City. And
She stops particularly at the T-Rex display and just kind of stares at it because that Dinosaur is a big Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Yep. Yeah, you see it, and like you do every day, and you take a moment to observe
marvel.
it. It's the same as it always is. It's a big skeleton.
It's a big bone.
It's those things from Jurassic Park, you know?
Just to see Brock. Never say it like that ever again.
Say it like that every single time. That is very
just
funny.
to see Brock.
Just I'm struggling to say it.
Jurassic Park.
Jesus.
Anyway, you make your way into the archives and you see the head curator, Dr. Carl Carson. There
Wow.
cataloging-
John Johnson.
That is
Isn't
his
that the
name.
name of the guy from The Simpsons? Isn't that like Lenny and Carl? Isn't it his name actually Carl Carlson? Though?
Yeah, Carl Carson.
No,
yeah.
no, this is Carl Carson. So child
Yeah.
of vehicle. Not
That's
Carlson.
literally called Carl Carlson. That's,
Okay.
it's his name.
Open the book. It is there in the
That's
in the book.
amazing.
No,
No, I'm not
seriously, in The
disparaging you,
Simpsons,
that's
that's
hilarious.
his name. That's fucking
We know.
hilarious.
Okay, sorry, chat. We're taking a quick break just to
Oh my
do this.
god.
Okay. Right, Lenny
In The
and
Simpsons,
Carl
the guy-
Simpsons.
Yeah, his name is Carl Carlson.
Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, their names are Lenny Leonard and Carl Carlson.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's amazing.
That is
Did you not know that?
this
No.
show's been running for almost 40 years.
It has. Yes.
Anyway,
Apparently, they named him like that because he didn't know what else to name them. But did you also know? Fun fact about that show. Sorry, very often a really quick tangent. Every single character in that show is named after a street in the town that Matt Groening grew up on.
Yeah.
Oh.
I knew it was like some of them were, but I didn't think it was every single one.
Pretty much every single main character.
I love living on Cletus Street. Cletus Spuckler Street.
It was Spuckler. It's Spuckler Street. I'm pretty sure it's Spuckler Street.
Anyway,
Alright, carry on.
Anyway, so yeah, you see Dr. Carson, there in the archives, observing like some of his personal like pride like subjects, just these like crystals that he just has in some like sealed cases, less meant for display and more meant for study. Hence why they're in the archives.
There's like a bunch of cases of like all sorts of like really ancient texts or relics within them.
Yeah. So those are sort of like those are around, but but the ones that he's mainly looking at, the things that he's mainly looking at, is a selection of gemstones. Roll me a intelligence check, please.
Okay, so that is with this.
Intellect
Yes.
check. Sorry. So this
Just
is
pure
1d20 plus your intellect, unless. Actually, hold on. Let me just quickly check the character sheet we went through to see if you
Yeah.
have any.
Technology?
This wouldn't be a technology thing, but let me see if you have any sort of like expertise or something. You do not, so this would be just a standard.
Whoops. Forgot forgot to put that
This
in.
would
I
just
guess.
be a standard
fine.
intellect check. So this is a
Okay.
+5.
14 total.
Yeah, I'd say that you don't really know much about these things. You just know what Dr. Carson has said in quite like quick rambly tones repeatedly. So you only really know the name of these things. It's called Viridian, and
Viridian.
they
Okay.
yes, and they are just they're mysterious. That is his main sort of deal. He studies Viridian. You don't really know much beyond that.
Right.
But yes, so you enter and he sort of like he's like yes, yeah, hello. um oh, sorry, I was absorbed in my research. How are you?
Good, good morning, doctor. Apologies for being so late. Like she would kind of like she's kind of like realizing now that like one of her shoes like untied as like she like kind of bounces in on one foot, just pulling up her like like the back like guard of like a shoe just over her heel. What did I miss?
Yeah. You haven't missed anything of much importance. It's just, I was looking into this. Actually, sorry, those seem to be books from the archive. Could you please, which ones are those?
Which one? What? Sorry.
The books you,
They were just texts on certain ruins from around the world. Nothing specific. I was going to go look for, well, anything really at this point.
Really?
Like she's been kind of like out of things, not out of things to do, but just like out of leads essentially.
Ruins. Would you mind leaving those with me? I would like to do a bit of cross-referencing, please.
Of course, I've read through them like 3 times already. She like kind of like puts
That's
the
why-
book down.
That's why we hired you. You are dedicated.
I thought you hired me because I was cheap. Like she says it just straight to his face, but like you can tell she's joking. You didn't, did you? Like at that point, she's like her gaze just narrows at him.
For legal reasons, I cannot specify.
Right. Okay. She would like just kind of smile and laugh because she doesn't really mind as like she puts down the huge stack of text like on his desk. Oh.
There is a thud, like like not just a putting down something heavy. Like this is a genuine thud as it lands on the table. You are always shockingly strong. I always forget. When do you work out? I have never heard anybody here say that they've seen you working out.
Like she sweats a little bit. It's good genetics, I suppose.
Well, can't argue with that. Anyways, I'm sure you have some work to get on with. And by the way, don't worry about. I know you're a bit late, but as long as you get the work done, I don't overly care. For lack of a better term. Anyways, but on that note, get on with the work. As he like pats the like desk in front of him, to sort of say like get a move on, but in like in a bit of a encouraging sort of way.
Yeah, she's gonna just like kind of nod and chuckle at the doctor's side, the professor's antics, and go like just to really like see the backlog of things that need to be researched and see what needs to be done.
Yep. So you, you go off and you sort of pour over some more book. So what do you do like specifically?
Specifically, like, although she said that she would like go through like just in general, what she's looking for is just anything speaking about gods or like where they may have gone or like their places of import or where their relics might be found, basically. Or if there are actual relics, she wants to study them.
Roll me.
Investigation.
Yes.
Shit. Okay,
Roll
that's just a
me an
base 5.
investigation check.
Yes, it.
Ooh, that was good. That was a dirty 20. It was a 15 plus 5.
Uh,
Wait, no. Ability 5? Oh, no. It says nil. Okay, so just 15.
no. So yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, 15. You do find just a lot of like the same sorts of things, but you do actually see in a couple of the books you read now, and you actually remember from your study over the past few days, that substance viridian in more contemporary literature has been cropping up in terms of the things found in these ancient ruins of temples. Usually, in it's usually they are usually like embedded into ritual objects.
Like,
But
she's gonna tap like her pen on her chin. Okay, interesting. So looking at like, there's a piece of Viridian just in the room right now, right?
Yes. So you can like go over to where Dr. Carson is doing his studies, and you can like, and he will just give you a piece as long as you sort of saying like, for security reasons, please stay close while you're looking at that, just so that I may be head curator, but I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to get the knights in and everything, because that's the whole thing, and just stay close while studying, please.
So my cat has entered my room and she's currently being a goober and like just staring at me. What do you want? Okay, there she goes. Bye. And she just kind of nod and like, uh, just give me a moment with this. Like, she's gonna touch it and like just kind of turn it over her hand as if she's looking for something. What she's really doing is she's trying to use her connection with the gods that she's currently bound to just kind of feel this thing to see if it actually does have any residual energy in it.
As you turn it around in your hand and you try and tap into that connection, you do feel just a strange feeling. Wow, I am so good at describing things.
Like a bizarre sensation, basically.
Yeah, it is just, yes, a very strange sensation as just contact with it is making you have the feeling of using your abilities, but you are not using your abilities. It's
Basically, it's as if some kind of power has been put into this stone.
yeah, it has like, it has the feeling of like, it's the only real parallel I can make is, you know, that one Tumblr post about the flavor.
The La Flava.
It's just this one drink that it has a taste, but the taste is the taste is blank. The taste is non-applicable. It's that sort of thing where it's just you
So it's
feel
nondescript, basically.
yeah, you feel a whole lot of something more than anything.
Interesting.
Going through this.
May I borrow this for research, just for today?
Please roll me a persuasion check.
+5. Let's go. Oh fuck! It was a low roll. It was a 3, so 8.
Dr. Carson.
Shouldn't have opened my mouth.
I am very sorry, but I really must get on with my research. I can't let you take pieces of.
I understand. Yeah, it would be
I'm
nice
sorry.
to get
It's,
to look at this
it's
someday.
museum policy.
It's fine.
Oh
I was
yes,
gonna stay.
it,
I was gonna stay in the building to do it, but
um. Yes, but just. Surely you know how many times we've been broken into.
it does feel like we should upgrade the security of this place at some point.
Yeah, we really should, but all we can really afford is to have the guys run long shifts. But no, okay, I cannot make any promises for today, but I will see what I can do for the future.
Thank you.
Deal?
That is all I ask. Because I
Good.
believe I've really found something that could help with my research.
Evolving Viridian, what is that?
Some texts stating that Viridian was found in ancient relics revolving around rituals to the gods. And since I'm a bit of, well, you know where I've been, just reminding him of all the places that she's gone to, where she's basically just really been focusing on getting an idea of where the Grecian gods have kind of gone, or if they're still around.
So yeah, he you see his face kind of light up, and he says, yes, I've been looking into things sort of like that, because Viridian was used in a lot of ritual practices all over the world. I mean, even with the Native Americans around here, they in their practices they would use Viridian uh, or or materials that had high Viridian compounds, and he sort of goes on a bit of a ramble.
She's just kind of rambling. Yeah, it's like, Professor.
Yeah. And if theories are correct,
Professor.
the strange properties could reveal many things about the nature of sociology and psychology. It might have mind-altering effects. We don't know, and that is why this is so fascinating. Thank you for raising
She
this.
kind of put her hands on his shoulder. Doctor.
Yeah?
You're talking at a million miles a second. I did not catch any of that.
Your theories sound cool. I would like to work with you on things. Maybe. Sound
That
cool?
is just fine by me.
I
think
you
it
see him
would be a
sort
good
of
time to move on.
yeah, you see him sort of bounce in his chair, and then he immediately starts rambling again as we pan away to
Like her eyes roll over. It's like, oh god. It's just
as we pan...
in a good way. Sorry.
We pan up and across away from downtown towards Little Osaka. And-
Okay, I guess the second is Ama.
Nani?
and we zoom in on Tokuwadai High, and we see two very particular students. Ama and Nagi, I am going to need one of you to call evens and the other to call odds.
I'll take
I think
evens.
Out of the two of us, I was gonna say out of the two of us, I think I'm the odd one, so that would make sense.
Yep.
Odd one's
Okay.
out.
Ama, could you please describe how your character is spending the school day? It is currently about 11 o'clock.
I am sitting in the. Oh, it's first probably worth mentioning that this isn't a superhero school. It's worth mentioning.
Oh yes.
That.
So
It's
so
a normalized high school, I'm
for the people or well, for the viewers, we this place is just a regular ass high school in Little Osaka, which is just it is the bit of Emerald City that is very Japan themed, for lack of a better term. It is
Yeah, it's like little. It's like
yeah,
like
it's
Chinatown,
like
basically.
yes, it's like the Japanese version of Chinatown, basically.
Makes sense.
It has a tea garden and it has all this sort of thing. But yes, we are focusing on this one high school and one, well, two, but at the moment one students in particular. Armor, could you please describe how your character is what your character's up to during
Well, she sure as hell doesn't look like she does in my little PNG. I'll put it that way. I'm definitely gonna put in chat what she actually looks like, because that would be worth
Yeah,
doing.
Yeah.
Doing.
So
Oh, I should do
she
that as
doesn't.
well for.
She looks nothing like her superhero form. I'm just trying to find the image I used because it's trying to figure out where I put it.
the joys of having to sift through all of your
Very rough sketch, but something
Well,
like
it's
this.
not that. You and I were talking about it somewhere, and I can't remember where we were talking about it.
That is actually a really good point. Hold on, let me search by image.
Oh, I
And...
found it. I found it. I looked at my downloads and just found the file that I actually downloaded for it. Now I need to find my way back to the D&D server. I need to leave some Discord servers, guys. I'm in too many.
Yeah.
There we
God,
go.
I feel
I
bad.
found it. So here you go. In the image chat, I'm now going to drop what Reika looks like.
Aw.
Yes.
She is sitting. She's in her school uniform.
Kind of
Nice
itty
and
bitty.
happy. Yeah, she's quite small. This girl is only 16. She's quite young. She's quite petite. And she's just chilling in the school field. She should really be getting ready for lesson, but she's listening to her music, just against the tree, watching cartoons on her phone.
What cartoon is she watching?
Moon versus the forces of good.
Man.
Wow.
Damn! I didn't realize we were playing a JoJo's campaign with this level of copyright avoidance.
Yeah.
But yes, so you are, yeah, you're watching. Yeah, you're watching Moon versus the Forces of Good on your phone, and you hear the bell go off, and it is cutting through the audio of the show, just enough for you to not be able to properly pass what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
You hear like every third word, and so it's not even like a I could drag my feet or anything. It's like you're all but forced to go. And specifically, you have I don't actually know how your character would feel about this, but you have biology.
So for context, she kind of wears a user her styled outfit in her normal everyday outfit. The kind of like nice,
Yeah.
fluffy woolen jumper, but obviously she's in uniform now. She kind of just groans as she like thumps her like arms either side of her, and she just goes, "Oh, why do I have to do this? School sucks. I don't even care about biology. You weird fleshy beings." Ugh.
Get a cup and a frog.
Please roll me a hearing-based perception check, just in case you have anything that provides a benefit to that. I don't think you do, but
Okay,
you
walk me
might.
through this shit. Walk me through this.
Okay, let me.
Be a good DM.
Yes.
Walk me through this. Let me
So-
hold my hand.
Okay, let me have a look through, and I forgot to put your skills on here. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. 1 second.
Doodle-doodle-doo.
Let me just.
You just reminded me of I don't know if y'all have seen that video, but it's like a shark rising out of the ground. It's like da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, go fuck yourself.
Oh god, where did I put it? Oh wait, no.
That face. Why are you like this?
Oh wait, no. I think I just have it in my thing. I'm so prepared. Can't you tell how prepared I am?
All good. It's all good. All good in the
Say-
neighborhood.
Say I look prepared, or else your character dies.
He pulls out the
You
Glock.
look prepared. Ish.
So you, to your perception checks, you don't have any ranks put into it, so that is just your awareness ability,
Mhm.
which is a 4. So that is 1d20 plus 4.
Thanks, babes.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
pretty shit now, isn't it? It's a 12.
A
It's
12.
fine.
You you hear from around you just a very familiar, like, kinda dickhead, as you hear Chad Chatterson.
Can't.
Oh,
We
God.
can't.
Nagi, not again. Not again,
Not
Nagi.
again.
Not again.
Also, deal. I sent you something in DMs.
Yes, I saw that. You kind of fucked me a bit there, but whatever.
It's
Oh,
actually his name.
oh.
I mean,
Yeah, that's actually his name.
it's okay if you you got something planned. I'm
Nah.
here for it.
Oh, no. It's all good. It's all good. Just you changed literally this thing right here, but whatever.
Oh,
Anyways, yeah, you see Chad Chatterson, walking just like
That
across the
cannot
field
unironically be his name. There's
in,
no fucking way.
like, this is, by all accounts, John Jock. Take every single high school based film, TV show, comic book, video game, audio drama, fucking cave painting, roll every single character, every single Jock character together from those, and you have Chad Chatterson, hence the fucking name.
Okay, I gotta be right back.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Real quick.
He is just walking by, and just loudly being a prick, saying like, "Oh yeah, like, oh, get out of the way, fucking losers! You all here are seeing the future quarterback of the Bulldogs. Woo, woo, woo."
God, he's a dickhead.
Is he coming? Is he walking past me?
He is walking right up to you.
What?
And,
Heading
like,
to me specifically?
he's sort of bouncing from person to person to boast. He is meandering his way in your direction, but he's not making a beeline or anything.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until he comes. Well, I'm gonna wait till he comes past me, and if he tries to speak to me, I'll respond. But if not, I'm gonna try and trip him up just to be a dick.
Yeah, he so he is just like boasting and being a dickhead. And he does eventually go up to you. "Hey there, little goth. How you doing? Are you at all inspired?" And he like flexes. "By the might of Chadderson." Ooh. And he does the full like both arms in towards his like torso flex to try and just be like, "Yeah, I'm all this. I definitely don't take anabolic steroids."
She
Rah.
kind of like takes a second before flicking her gaze up. Her expression doesn't change. She's still deadpan to the world. In fact, her response is probably only that more comedic because of the fact she's so deadpan. She just looks at him and she goes, "Huh? Sorry. Couldn't really hear you over the sound of your testosterone and the smell of your ego. Oh, wait, I think that's supposed to be the other way around. Proves how much I care."
Oh. Waiter, I would like an oof size large.
Sorry, wait, I got a better one. She clears her throat, she like kind of cocks her head aside into her hand, giving him the kind of, "Really? Look," she's like, "I can't tell what's bigger, your ego or my ex-girlfriend's dick."
Okay.
It's like your character in the background, Nagi.
Yeah.
Damn!
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna roll something here. I'm gonna roll something for him. Okay.
Hey, dwarf.
You leave him. So you say that to him, and he like sort of. Okay, shitling, and he goes to grab you. So grab. Let me just quickly check what the specific thing for a grab is. Make an attack check against the target. If successful, the target makes a resistance check against your strength, or grabbing effect, using the better of strength or dodge. Okay, so let me just go back to that stat. That would be a close combat. Where the fuck is close combat on this? I guess it would just be like an unarmed, I guess. +2. Okay, I need you to roll either a strength, so that is your strength ability, or your dodge defense. Against a...
But what if I just don't care?
Oh no,
What if I just let him pick me up?
Then oh my god, because he rolled he got an 8.
Yeah, but
so
it's funny.
So he grabs you by like the shirt and just yanks you up.
Okay,
Listen here, shitling.
Hang on. First of all, how old is he?
You said that your character is 16,
Reika's 16.
right?
Yeah, she's young.
Yeah, Reika's 16. Yeah, he is 18.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, carry on.
Yep. Listen here, shitling! I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but you do not talk to a fucking hometown legend like me that way.
She's just gonna like flop her head back. She like kind of rolls her eyes. Oh no, the guy 2 years older than me is actually bullying the freshman child. Ooh, such a scary big man. I'm shaking in my little booties. And while she's like up in the air, she's kind of like wiggling so her feet actually wiggle with it.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's that meme of like Gumball when he rage baits. Fucking yeah, she's smiling and he's like frowning. It's just.
I love how anti-me Reika is.
Okay. So he has you in one hand.
Mhm.
And with his other, so he has you held in his left hand, and he raises his right hand in a fist to throw a punch.
No.
This
This 18-year-old's gonna fist a 16-year-old. This isn't good.
Okay. So
Sorry.
something. Fucking hell. So everybody, could you please check the combat cheat sheet that I put in the D&D sessions channel?
We post it. We post it.
Uh,
We post.
Reply, full stop, send. There, it's got a. There, it's yeah.
Thank you, Pookie.
So this
Thanks, baby.
is it a bit complicated? Yes. Don't
My
worry.
brain hurts.
Sorry.
Cheat sheet looks at a 5-page long essay. Man, you're giving this to the character who doesn't want to do schoolwork, yet you're expecting them to read an essay.
It's a bit of a difficult read just because it's a bunch of like oh yeah, this word plus 10 and lines coming off of things. But anyways, I need you. So Amma, could you please on your sheet?
How will I find it? Where did it go?
Do you
just
not?
had up. No, I just had it up.
Okay,
Fuck's
don't
sake.
worry. I can help here. So he is going to throw a punch at you. Right? So what you do is you take your parry defense
Mhm.
and add 10 to it.
Okay.
I believe you. Ugh.
And that gets what your yeah, and that gets you what and that gets what your parry defense to try and avoid getting hit. Now, because you have been grabbed, you are considered vulnerable. And what vulnerable means is that you're anytime you need to do a dodge or parry defense thing, the defense is considered to be halved because your ability to maneuver yourself is limited.
I'm sorry, I'm being really childish, and you're talking about me being vulnerable as an 18-year-old that's about to punch a child.
It's the name of the ability, okay?
I know, but I'm just like, damn, that's real on the fucking nose, huh?
Man, Dwarf really hitting us with a woe be upon ye indecipherable hieroglyphics. Curse of Ra.
So
Jesus.
your parry defense is a 5. And when something is halved, it means masterminds, we round up, so that means that it will be a 3.
Okay.
Yep. So yeah, so what would that make your... So what would that make your defense in this instance for parry?
Yes.
Do you want me to just say the thing?
Yes.
That makes it a 13.
Okay.
And now he rolled a 13.
Cool.
Like in total, he got a 13. In a tie, whoever is rolling the dice wins.
Yeah, if it meets, it beats. It's the same as D&D.
Yeah. Sorry. But yes, so he does go for the swing, and now we do the second bit of how combat works: resistance check. So this is where you now roll the dice.
Mm-hmm.
You roll a d20 plus the defense on your sheet listed as toughness.
Uh-huh.
And this is against a DC of 17.
Oh, probably worth mentioning, I rolled a nat 20.
Ah,
Yep. Okay, so he he lands, like, the hit connects, but you stone face it to the point where he basically, like, you don't react. It's like, yes, he just straight up hit you, but the way that he interprets it is you let him hit you because you know that doesn't do shit.
Or a farming 16-year-old Piccolo would be proud.
You know what, Piccolo? Roll me an intimidation. Roll me intimidation.
It's just
I'm gonna
that
tell
you
what
know
I'm
that.
gonna tell you the number,
What?
and then you can tell me if I do it. Because, bro, this is a lot of numbers.
Oh shit, yeah.
Well, I rolled a
intimidation.
4, so I doubt it.
That's a 6.
Yeah, I doubt it.
He just goes like, he's not scared. He's more just confused, and he's like, "What the
4
fuck?
plus-
What the fuck
4
just happened?"
Is it 4 plus anything or just 4?
Hang on. I'm gonna Dio. Can I turn this into a humorous thing?
Go ahead.
She kind of like, after being hit, she kind of just like looks up again, one more time, please.
Yeah, like he was initially just confused. Now he's like, oh fuck. Nope. And he runs away.
And that
Just
is
repeatedly
how you
saying,
deal with bullies.
and he's
That
just,
is.
and as he goes, you do just hear nope. And you now, after this, make your way to biology class.
I don't
Where
want
you
to
will
go
be-
to biology. I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna deliberately arrive late.
Just throwing a tantrum like a petulant child.
Okay. How late do you choose to be?
I'm halfway through the lesson.
You see your biology teacher, Dr. Jameson, and he
Is
just
his name
looks
Jonah
to
by
you...
any chance?
No.
Sorry.
But he...
I'll be quiet, sorry.
Dr. Jameson looks over to you and is just like, Reika, do I even need to say
Sorry.
it?
Were you talking to me? Sorry.
Oh god, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Those poor teachers just having to fucking
Just
deal with this
sit
shit.
down. This is like the
However many
100th
times.
time this week, and it's Monday, and the first lesson I've had you this week. I don't know anymore. What is reality? There we go. We're not doing biology today. We're doing quantum physics. As he wipes off evolution, you need this for the test. And he just writes, what is reality? There we go, Reika. You've done this.
I've done what? Made you question your reality of a via a 16-year-old? That sounds like an issue, not an ish me.
Dale.
I could tell I would be the fucking type of person to hate her in class.
Sure. No. Hang on. So I'm trying to really portray like how different this character is between her and her hero form. She walks to her desk and she throws her bag over the table. She sat next to a certain somebody, but we're not going to get to that yet because I'm presuming they're also in the class as well.
You know what? Yeah.
Yep.
No.
Yes.
Wait, yes.
Yes.
And I'm gonna, as she sit down, she kind of like thumps her head into her hands. Sir, is it also worth mentioning that I got fisted in the field today?
Yeah, this is how you get sent to the principal's office, day fucking 1.
He pauses. You hear a fucking record scratch as
The whole
He
class
goes-
is looking at you.
the whole class looks at you. He turns around. You first heard a record scratch. Now you hear the stone grinding noise. As he just
Of the
turns
chalk
around, like
going
fucking-
across the board.
Oh no! Oh, yeah. Oh no! Like his head turns to you, and you just hear like.
Like in the distance, Hannah stumbles a bit as the world just has to stop spinning to process that.
She kind of changes the head on her hand.
What was that?
Wait, did I say that wrong? Sorry,
Oh,
I
shit.
meant to say I got punched. I think that's the right word, right?
Jesus Christ.
A certain someone is going to
Hold on,
is
I-
trying not to burst out laughing right now.
I'm gonna roll a will save for this poor man.
Oh my god.
You hear him start hyperventilating.
Congrats.
And he passes out.
I'm gonna look over it. I'm looking over to the certain somebody who's probably to my left. When I think so.
How have you not been expelled
in the
yet?
fields.
Hmm.
That passing out sounds like it came from experience. Do you think Sarah got fisted in a field before?
Nagi, what does your character respond with, and also give just a introduction?
So, she was enjoying her biology class. She's used to her classmate just coming in late. It doesn't really faze her that much. In fact, she doesn't judge her, like, at all. Sitting down, kind of like short cropped hair, definitely like near like her ears. Like blue highlights in the shape of an X. And sort of, sat down. And let's just say it's kind of weird for her to sort of see her friend come in like late, and then the conversation happens. Can I fail a save? So she just breaks out like laughing.
I'm sorry. You just said you fail a save. What?
Like, can she like fail and just start like laughing horribly?
Yep. Go. Okay. Yeah. You hear that, and you just immediately lose your shit.
Yeah, like the moment he starts hyperventilating, she tries to calm herself down, and then she keeps talking, and then it's just like, wait, give me a moment, please, oh god, and
Please!
she like,
And this is the back and forth that us two have. She then looks over to you as you're like trying to stop laughing. Did I say something funny?
Oh no, hold on. She like hold up her. Oh, okay,
What's going on?
your words hold weight, Ray, but you tried, and that's what matters.
What do you mean they hold weight? But
Oh,
you can't weigh words. They don't weigh anything.
Oh my god.
oh, Reka, fisting means something here, and it is. It
That is
does
not a
not
good
mean
thing.
what you think it means.
She kind of like looks down. She like balls her fist and she goes, yeah, it means poof, punch. And she like makes a little punch.
She's a bit of like a noodle arm. She's
Yeah. She can't help but like smile and sort of like exhale, and she like reaches up and like gently like pats Reka on the head. Maybe another time when you're old enough.
Why? Have you been fisted before?
She pauses a bit. I've been punched, yes.
Oh. Did it hurt?
Just like the 100-yard stare from her training. You get used to it.
Oh. Maybe you're just a pussy.
Maybe I am. Hey,
Maybe you are.
but
you had to be fisted somewhere.
hey, someone needs to have a good fisting sometime. Oh, you won't.
I'll make sure I'm ready for it when I next get fisted. It'll be okay.
Every time right before you say fisted, the teacher like sort of presses himself
Gets up and
up
faints again.
and then immediately drop. Gets up a bit. Okay, I should be full.
Professor, would you like some coffee? I could get you some coffee.
I have bad experiences with coffee. It makes me start making references.
Would
We're
you
not
like
doing that shit again.
Would you like tea then?
Would you like peas?
Would you like tea? I have some wonderful chai that you can try.
I'm not fucking British. USA, USA, USA.
Then would you like caffeinated beverages?
No.
This poor man is gonna go through a mental breakdown before he gets his first cup of coffee.
He's already
Is
gotten
it-
like 18 conniptions by the time the class started.
Is it worth me saying that every like maybe 5-10 minutes, her phone like pings as if she's getting a message?
Yep.
Oh,
So the entire class is just like everybody else has just sort of like been like they have all started going on their phones, but because of the type of school that like the sort of school culture and just general like
vibes.
they were just like doing stuff that was they were studying for for the big test, and then this shit happened, so they're kind of like, yeah, I kind of need to shore up on some stuff. So they've all been doing like online revision programs.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
and yeah, so your phone dings every so often, and you do just hear like from a few people just saying like, "Shut up, shut up! I'm trying to fucking focus."
Oh, right. Oh, right. I kind of need to describe one other thing that my character has on her, and it's really important.
More brains than mine?
So shush you. Well, most students here are either normal people. Rika is a little bit of an odd one. She came here willingly instead of going to any other superhero school. Yes, she does have sort of superpowers. She passively exudes what seems to be like electricity from her. So everything seems to either charge and or phones just stop lowering in battery percentage, regardless of what it is. And on her, particularly like on her lower back, sort of like strapped to her seems to be some sort of device that looks very like insulated, and it seems to have like this very gentle glow to it. Which, if anyone was smart enough, for legal reasons, it is a medical device. For lore reasons, it's for her to regulate her power outside of like her work. So she's got a regulator on. It's not
Yeah.
it's not that big. It fits in like it. If I could imagine, you know, like those oh god, portable med kits that you can like strap onto your person.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Yep.
It's that big.
Yeah. Yeah, you do see some other people have those, for if they have, because some of them do have, there was the semi-recent Silver Storm event, and as such, some people have been given powers, and they need these sorts of regulatory devices, to assist with these. You see a couple like, it's the US, so it's branded. You see like you see
Adidas.
like Steel Corp and a couple other like super tech brands like plastered onto the like the bags and the little like doohickeys and gizmos, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
And yeah, basically just everybody is like on their phones doing revision, and yeah, Reika, every few minutes you get a ping from yeah, it's from Twitter, quote unquote Twitter.
Damn, it's crazy they changed it to X though. What is that elongated muskrat doing?
Oh, do not worry. This is the good timeline. Elon Musk is not canon to Mutants and Masterminds.
It's
Yeah.
also the same time that rather than getting the little that you get the actual whistle.
I feel like I'm
remember
being
that.
flashbanged by meta jokes.
I remember when Twitter used to have that.
Yeah,
Like
so did
the-
I. My dad would. I would be at my dad's, and I would just constantly hear that noise going off. Like I would be sat there playing Minecraft on the Xbox, and I would just hear that all the fucking time. But that's a side note. We are getting on a side note.
Yeah. So you see how
Reika,
she's
what do you
kind
do when you get the Twitter notifications? Or what happens?
I'll
to you
keep
two?
looking at my phone. Now, her phone is very weird, right? So her phone is half touchscreen, half not touchscreen, and it's a flip phone. Now, the weird thing about her phone is it's a phone that doesn't seem to. I just turned my fucking TV off. It doesn't seem to be one that you can usually find in the stores. In fact, it's very unique, and there seems to be like a lot of people who like her phone, but like can never seem to find it. So it's kind of like she almost has like a fashion statement, but there's a lot more to it than that. There's a couple of charms hanging off it. And there's also a sticker on the back that just says "fuck you" in capital letters. But she flips it open. She'll sigh. She'll give it a little bit of a tip tap. She's barely even looking at what she's doing, and then she'll like close it again just for it to go off again. Now, this is actually her work. A full-time job. And she looks over at her friend, and she just kind of like lays across the table. Is it time to go home yet? I'm bored.
We got like 4 more hours. We got lunch, and then we got PE after lunch.
I'm too much of a genius for this.
Says the girl that couldn't figure out how, like, you know, the arcade machine worked when I took her there.
That was one time, and fuck you.
Oh. oh my.
Time and
Hold on.
place.
Yeah. Disassembly glitch. Thank you for the follow. Thankies for mixed spankies. I
Look,
hope you're enjoying the
mean-
Mutants and Mastermind campaign.
why don't you just sit down, shut up, and let me actually have the high score for once? Because fuck you, that's why.
You're gonna have to the plus one dwarf. Thank you for the follow.
A lot of people coming in.
My goodness. On top of she like takes like a sip of some what seems to be electrolytes.
The way that you said that.
Electrolytes.
Electrolytes.
Yes.
Ooh.
It's what plants need. It's got electrolytes.
It's got electrolytes. And
Please say
she's just
something
like,
that reference,
"Mm,
please.
I'm sorry, Ray Ray. You're gonna have to work real hard to beat my high scores." She like sticks her tongue out.
Yeah, fuck you, dwarf.
Why? Why you like this? Why do you make me do things? Fuck you. You're gay, you know that.
Oh, she like motions just like, oh, and now you're just figuring it out. She like sticks her tongue out.
Silence. Go back. Go back to the hell of which you came from. What kind of demon are you? Wait, that's not right. I am on the side of darkness. What kind of angel are you?
Oh, so I'm an angel now. She like tilts her head. Well, not for not for much long. When PE rolls around, I'm a demon on the court. Gotta teach Chad a lesson. It's my team against his this time around.
You mean
I mean,
Chad?
he
Who
was
are
the
you
one who
talking to?
fisted me.
Oh, let me guess. If I'm to assume your conversation went the way I think it did, you said something about do it again, and then harder, and then he just ran away like a bitch.
That would be the accurate
Yeah,
statement. Yes.
yeah, pretty much. But
I
hey,
fucking nailed it.
yeah.
Uh,
He really hits like a pussy, you know that, right?
oh. You know, considering he's all bark, no bite a lot of the time, I'll take your word for that.
Also, he simps over that weird superhero lady.
Right. And that and his cronies like a real big fan of Roaring Spark for some reason. I don't know why.
Mhm.
Right.
Guess they have no life and they prefer to be simping over superheroes, and that's fine, but fucking
I was
lame.
gonna say after PE, you just want to like go grab like a drink or something.
Can we skip PE? Fuck PE.
I mean, I kind of want to destroy Chad. Like, I really want to destroy him.
And that's what she said.
I kind of want to ball on the court. DM, can I ball on the court? Can we skip to fucking Al balling on the court?
Little yellow text box in the corner of the panel. After lunch.
Achtung Leben.
Achtung Leben.
Achtung Leben.
Deutsche gut desu ka? Anyway, yes. Nagi, could you please roll me an athletics check?
Yes.
On your sheet, it should say.
Yes. I have my sheet here on Discord. Let me, because it's in our DMs. So media. I got it here. So
I'm gonna need to get a drink in a minute because this voice kills my throat, man.
I feel that.
Dwarf, the kid unless you roll badly, this kid will most likely be ballin'.
Most definite. Okay, so athletics, he said, correct?
Yes, athletics.
I think I have my athletics in the second part of the sheet. Oh! Okay, time to roll a d20 plus 8! 2, 3, 4, 5. So, before I tell you the number, a little bit of a description as to who Ao is in this school. Ao is what many would like to call, like, the queen of sports. For a lot of she is very physically active as a person.
That was what Michael Jackson said. He grabbed his crotch.
So that one Family Guy joke where it's like, he's as abusive as Michael Jackson is to his own crotch when he's on stage.
And
Just pulls out a machine gun.
Yeah.
And on top of that, Ao, while being very good at sports, is also intelligent, which means she isn't just like a dumb jock. She is really, well, not really smart, but she's above average for a lot of people. That's a 24 in total to be balling on the court.
I'm not
You got a
just
10.
a dumb jock.
You got a
I'm
10
the
total.
dumb jock.
Yeah. I'll be fucking ballin'. As
You see.
You somehow the universe changes into like a LeBron edit.
Yeah.
Is it a one
But-
picture of like Venom just bawling on Spider-Man?
Yeah, it's literally just Al shoving Chad's head down as you fucking dunk. And-
You hear in the middle of like this court as the ball's like bouncing and she's like moving like between players and people are just like pass the ball, and you just hear I'll say, "You see, Chad, this isn't hell. This is the court, and I'm fucking balling." And she just fucking dunks on him.
This is the real honkai.
That is a point. Dwarf
I hate you.
raises a
I
good
hate- I
point.
hate this
Nagi, is she wearing the black Air Force?
She's got the black Air Forces on.
Black Air Force energy.
Hell yeah.
She's a, she's a day one crash out.
How many holes has she punched into the wall after drinking a monster?
There's no I in team, but there's an ME in that bitch.
Yeah, and most definitely, she's just bawling on Chad, right? I would like to describe what's currently going on. The team play between Chad and his is like immaculate, right? And then there's this woman that's just now, mind you, right? They can't put Al on like the girls' team to fight against the other girls, not because like, oh, the girls' team is bad. It's because of the fact she fucking aces half of the time. Like, she's a one-woman army. At the very least, against the boys, like, she has a bit of trouble. But when it comes to Chad, oh my god. It's just like, I like to imagine she crosses him up and he just, like, falls on the ground at one point, and then she, like, throws it, falls into the hoop, and she scores a few points. It's like, she's playing with him. Like, you can tell she's not taking him seriously, and she is getting in his head.
Yeah. By the end of the period, Chad is just pissed. He's just like, okay, for the cadence of this statement, I need to ask a very specific question about a very specific web series.
Uh-huh.
Has anybody here seen Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware?
I kind of have.
Hey, I'm Barry from Black Mesa.
Yep. You know when Benry just goes, "Don't fucking talk to me."
yeah.
That is Chad. Chad is just he's just petulant at the moment. He's just like fucking.
You can see Al is just orange justicing. You see Al orange justicing in the background.
Oh god. I wish we could get animations made of this shit, because that would be so fucking funny. Just this jock angrily storming away as just boom.
Yeah, you just see this fucking tomboy fucking orange justicing in the background.
Hit him with the floss.
My god. And yeah, he's just being a little shit, and yeah. And we sort of skip through, like, you have history, and you have like, I don't know, religious studies, aka just any lesson in an American school, and yeah, you end the day. Wait, shit, no, you said that you're gonna skip school for the rest of the day. You skip school for the rest of the day.
Yeah, we did.
And
Of course they
yeah,
do.
as you head out to get that was me taking the piss out of the American public school system. That wasn't. Anyways, as we pull out, we head into.
It's unopened. It's unopened porque él necesita dar el grado.
Está bien, te
Que
voy
yo
a
todavía,
creer.
yo
Rika
todavía
fails
tengo
every
que
single
hacer
toughness
los
against damage
últimos
save
dos de chapter, los últimos dos de chapter 8,
by
yo todavía
5
tengo que hacer y yo
degrees.
todavía tengo que
You
hacer el
get
resto de
sent to
chapter
the
10. No hay
fucking.
nada para chapter 9
You get
porque no
sent
hay.
to the realm,
Y ahí,
TM.
Los dos colaboraciones que yo voy
Rika
a
has
ir
been removed from the
una
game
tarea.
y una
and has been replaced by a
Cisco Switching
potato.
Workshop. Oh, eso
Anyway,
yo
no,
sí puedo hacer.
bye.
Gabriel,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Sí, no,
No,
yo
Why
lo,
did you
yo
sound
lo
like a
hago.
Reggie Gigas there for
Don't
a
worry,
second?
I got it.
Un,
I got it.
Bien, bien.
Mhm.
Sábado y domingo.
But what actually happens is we
Por
pan
favor.
away.
Yo me
I
divido
remember.
para
I
los
need to
dos,
I need
pero
to s- I
hay
need to
veces que también
settle
mamá
on
necesita.
whether I'm doing comic
yo
books
lo-
or movie
yo lo hago.
Espero que lo hagas.
descriptions.
Sí, sí.
But whatever
No
the
hay
fuck.
problema.
We go away from this and we instead go not to civilian life, but good old fashioned hero work, baby. As
Oh,
we
boy.
see a hero on patrol. Thud, 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 thum. You do have flight, right? Yeah, flight. Sick. Thum. Odin!
Hello.
That is a concerning question to ask after you make a character jump like 80 feet. Yeah.
yeah, just like I make the sound of you like, you know, starting to fly. Wait a minute, you do know how to fly, right?
It's
But
like
yeah,
fucking
dude.
Batman to all points. I could use some help since I can't fly at all. Now would be good.
Yeah,
but
I can't fly.
Yes, you can fly. Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
Odin, can you
Yes.
please introduce your character as he is on patrol as a hero?
Okay.
Ba-ba.
Here we ba. Yes. He's walking around. He's looking around on patrol, just flying around. My guess is he's just shooting radiation beams from his feet. Just
Like to fly, you're doing energy manipulation to allow yourself to fly as you are on patrol looking for anybody fucking around and ensuring that they find out. Yeah, so let me actually
Sorry, I
roll
got
to
Mickey D's.
see. Oh hell yeah! Let me roll to see what you encounter. You're flying around and you see, and like down. You're currently just like in sort of
McGriddle.
a bit of a denser bit of like. Oh, sorry.
You are excused.
Ah.
It smells like fucking maple
You're
syrup in my room now.
Sorry, Oh, okay. There we go. You are in a. You're currently like flying, sort of. Just generally in, like, sort of around like Royal Hill, ish, which is like towards the sort of towards the north. Towards the north of Emerald City, a bit closer to like the closer to the bay, but not like the riverfront. And you see a convenience store with but you don't see it first. You hear it first as an alarm is going off. And the alarm is blaring as 3 criminals are robbing the place. Odin, what do
Yes.
you do as you see these criminals robbing I'm going to say this now. This is an independent business. This is an independent establishment. This isn't like a 7-Eleven.
Remember how he essentially has a -15 in being found, Dio?
That's not stealth.
Oh, I thought it was.
No,
In-
that is a -15 to background checks. Basically, it's really hard to find info on you.
I think
Yeah.
you should define it as being found and being found out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're not sneaky, really. You're just like, if somebody wants to know shit about you, they're gonna have to take a fucking field day. Anyway.
Yeah.
So what do you
you-
do?
I am just gonna fire using the skill we gave me. Let me find our DMs.
I will be right back. I'm gonna grab myself a snack.
Okay,
Here
go.
we go. I am
Yeah, that's a
going
good
to
point. I'm gonna check on my
use-
cat, so you guys carry on.
I am going to use radiation blast. I think that's the one. Is it radiation pulse?
Radiation pulse
that-
is the flight. So
Okay, yeah, radiation blast. I'm just gonna fire one right next to him at a wall and just warning shot, pretty much.
okay. Roll me just an attack check. So that is 1d20 plus 7.
That is an 18 in total because I rolled an 11.
Brilliant. Yeah, it impacts the it impacts the wall next to one of the criminals, and I'm just gonna roll what am I gonna roll? I'm gonna roll a intimidation. That's just this guy got a nat 1, so yeah, this guy, so he is holding like a crowbar, to, you know, he's robbing a place. Of course he has a crowbar. He sees the impact and like the sort of like just the bad vibes coming off of it, as it is, you know, radiation, and it's just kind of like, yeah, and he conks himself on the head with his crowbar, being like, yeah, blunt force trauma is much better than whatever the fuck that's gonna do to me.
He's gonna look at the rest of them and just be like, "Stand down, or else you'll feel it. Stand down."
Roll me an intimidation check.
Another +7, or is that
no.
in presence?
That is based off of presence, intimidation. Oh, actually, no, you do have a +7. It's just a slightly different +7.
So I rolled a 15, or so +7. That's 22.
The other two, the other two, they drop their bags that they were like taking their stolen shit in, and they just like drop it to the ground, put their hands up, and like get down on their knees, like, okay. Wait a minute, who the fuck are you?
Doesn't matter.
Oh no, it very much does. Like, if I'm dealing with like the Rook, then I'm properly gonna do this. But if you're the gentleman, then no, then actually nah, fuck this. Then fuck this.
Geiger.
I'm not...
That's my name.
Scout.
I'm gonna. They hear this name. They hear you say Geiger. They are not intelligent people. They aren't, and they aren't. They don't pay a whole lot of attention to the news or anything. But they hear the murmurings in the criminal world. So hearing the name Geiger makes their skin crawl. Because murmurings and mysteries twist what is heard. So one person just getting a bit roughed up, a bit hurt by whatever, could eventually turn into an entire city block got blasted with radiation because of a step. They immediately they don't take the same drastic route as their ally, but they do immediately surrender. This music is incredibly non-fitting, but I have control over it.
Yeah. So he's gonna look at them, and he's just gonna look at over. I'm guessing the shop owner is still there.
Yeah, he's like. So, yeah, he is like currently crouched down in basically an anti-super battle version of like one of those fireproof blankets, like the foil ones.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, basically one of those, but scaled up in its effectiveness to resist any sort of superhero bullshit. He's currently cowering under one of those. And Odin has muted, so
I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, he's back.
Yeah. He's gonna just come over and just start tapping on the shoulder, because when he's in the suit, he's not giving off any radiation unless he actively fires it. Are you unharmed? And mind you, this is what he sees. I gotta find the Discord servers. Will and Mama 2.0.
I'm B. What a miss.
Odin fucking terrified a bunch of store robbers into surrendering. The shop owner is currently initially is facing away from you and is like, "Oh, I am unharmed." He turns around and immediately, I have flatmates, so I'm not actually gonna do this, but he screams with abject terror as he sees I believe we've said that this, the suit and everything makes you about 7 foot tall or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. This 7 foot tall, off-green metal monster stood before him. He's fucking terrified. And he just, and the, and he like scampers backwards and he's grabbing onto the thing and like holding it up, being like, okay, look, you dealt with those guys, now you can take whatever you want, just please don't help me,
Stop. I am here to help. I took care of them. I don't want anything.
He grabs just like he pops open the register, grabs fists full of money, and just starts throwing them at you. Take it, just leave me alone.
I'm not going to.
I guess people are afraid of superheroes in this world. Well, maybe
Wait,
they're
what?
more afraid of him. But...
Eh?
No, well, I guess they're more afraid of him, aren't they?
It is more of just a fear of him because giant metal monster.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, okay, no. So, okay, Stream can also see this because it's Odin's icon. Imagine that thing walks up on you, and even if it says, "I'm here to help," you're not exactly gonna be like calm.
That's
Or
fair.
am I the weird one here?
I mean, fair enough. To a normal person, the giant, like 7 foot, like iron person walks up and says, "I'm going to help," and intimidates like a bunch of robbers. I'm gonna be afraid as well, honestly.
Yeah.
But also, they saved my life, so we ball.
Yeah.
We ball.
Yeah, but okay, so okay, I will say this and then we'll move back to, the game. My justification though is like they might not be helping you, or they might say they're helping you, but they might not be. They might just be, trying to make sure that trying to make sure that a stream of income for their protection racket or something.
True.
Yeah, it's that sort of shit. Anyway, yeah. So the store, like, the shopkeeper is just kind of like, "Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please, I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. Okay, just please don't hurt me. Please."
Shut up. I'm not
as
here
you-
to hurt you.
They're probably not helping
You're
your
only
case.
here to help. Good lord. He's just gonna look at them as he's going to look over at the robbers. Hand over your wallets.
They're definitely
the-
not helping your case.
the
Hear me
the
out.
two-
Hear me out.
The two conscious robbers look to each other, confused for a brief second. More of just like, he's what? Okay, like they're not confused about. They're not looking like, do we listen to what he says? No, it's more so like, did he just say what we think he just said? And yeah, they listen. They do what they're told because they're not stupid, and they hand over their wallets.
He's then going to go over to the shopkeeper, put the two wallets in there, and just say to him, "Here's some cash for the damages I might have caused, and for them." As he then just walks off and leaves. Before he leaves, he looks over there. "Don't even think of running. Call the cops and turn yourselves in. If I find out you do run, I will give you radiation sickness."
He's so deadpan. I love him.
Fuck, you just threatened to give them cancer. Holy shit.
The leader says, "Yes, Mr. Geiger, sir."
Call him right now. Call them. Pick up your phone and call
God,
the
can
cops.
you be any more pathetic? If you're gonna rob somebody, at least don't be a pussy about it.
They were just threatened with the cancer rate. Cut them some slack.
Harley Quinn, you gave me cancer?
As he's gonna wait for them. Call them now, so I make sure you don't lie.
Yeah, they call the cops and they, like, fighting through tears, turn themselves into to just this random dispatcher. Not even to, like, they don't even say anything to, like, the cop. They just say they yeah. And they get told, like, "Okay, a officer will be there to collect you shortly." I guess. Are you really crying?
Yes, they are.
And you just hear him say, "Yeah, I am." And they hang up the phone. Okay, I called them. Please don't hurt me.
Right before they close their eyes, just like Batman, he's gone. Just.
You
Like the
hear
night.
you hear them start crying once again because what the fuck?
How can something that big disappear that quickly?
What's wrong?
That's
Your
my question.
eyes feeling a little heavy?
And yeah, so you guys so you shoot off into to do more patrolling and more hero work. And as you sort of like soar through the skies, we go back to the museum. Adorable.
Yes.
After Dr. Carlson has thoroughly talked your head off about everything ever, what do you yep. And then in 1985, Nintendo releases the Nintendo Entertainment System with Super Mario Brothers.
It's
as
at this
backing
point
title,
that
as
she's
well as
just
Duck
kind of
Hunt.
like she's kind of like gone like totally blank, so she's just kind of nodding along and doing her best to like humor him, but you can tell she's kind of like out of it at the moment. Oh God, please
Hannah,
let this end.
wait.
Huh? Huh?
Hannah, are you okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. What were we talking about? I probably shouldn't have said that.
You, as you say, what were we talking about? You do see his face kind of falls.
I'm kidding. I was listening along for the most part. It's just you also talk a lot.
What did you find anything in particular fascinating or
I had things for a moment. Like mostly just how these gems, she kind of turns it over, were just used in the rituals. To be honest, whatever their purpose was, there's something strangely mystical about them.
Yep.
An odd for our area of expertise.
As you turn the Viridian in your hands, Al and Reika. Sorry, my brain's working a bit slowly.
It's okay.
Yeah. Al and Reika, the two of you feel a strange pulling to you as you walk. As you have skipped school and you have just gone for a wander throughout the city, and you eventually made your way to you eventually made your way downtown, and you made your way to around the museums.
And so,
And-
Reika, I'm telling you, he turned himself into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Oh dear lord.
You really seem like you need to get out more.
That wouldn't be an inaccurate descriptor.
One the apple fever dream.
Why do I want to
Um,
eat him?
And yeah, the two of you feel a strange like energy around you
Yeah.
in
Now,
the direction of the Museum of Natural History.
if I were to want to flavor it in a way, I'd like to imagine as they're having this like conversation, they're like hanging out. I'd like for Al to be like, there's like a strange like pulling sensation to her, but she's kind of a little bit more focused on hanging out with Reika right now, right? Her main her main thoughts are like on Reika, like hanging out with friend. but like her subconscious is just like, ooh, funny energy, let's follow it. And then like their walking like leads them closer to the energy source in a way that's kind of like exploring the city, if that makes sense. Like that's
Yeah.
that's currently what's happening. So Reika kind of just sees as Al like moves a certain direction, which is a little weird from their normal route. But you know, she's kind of like walking around. They're just cutting school. It doesn't really matter, you know.
Where are you going? The milkshake store is that way.
Oh, oh shit, you're so right, huh? And then she starts like walking that way. So what would you like to? So what's the milkshake you want to get? Don't tell me it's strawberry.
How'd you guess?
Ah, I'm just really good at guessing.
Has that every day for the past like year.
And and you
100%
the two
sugar
of
as well.
you yeah, the two of you like cannot like, even though like you can like go wherever, you do just feel this weird it's like a nagging feeling. It's like you know you have something to do and you're like kind of putting it off, but it's just sort of like biting at you. And Reika, you recognize this from the day you got here.
Mhm.
Like, this feeling is very familiar to you.
Negative or positive?
It's sort of in a midpoint, because the only time you ever really felt it was again when you got here. But the fact that, you know, when you got here, that was in the mountains. You're in the middle of the city, which
Okay. Go on. You go.
which it's like, it's not worrying, but it's atypical to the point of, it's just sort of like something ain't right.
It's disconcerting.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
I do something that to her friend, to A, would be very odd. She takes her by the arm and like she doesn't look up, she doesn't even like meet your gaze. No, I really think we should go this way.
No, sure. Like I love to imagine, like, yes, they got their like milkshakes, but like when they're sat down, I was like leg is like bobbing like up and down, almost like she's a little impatient. Not like her expression doesn't quite like change because she's like still has conversation, but it's like her body's just like move now. Like you wanna follow this thing. Your curiosity is getting the better of you, kind of deal. So the moment Reika like takes her by the hand and starts moving, like I'm assuming it's in the direction of where they felt the energy, right?
No, opposite
Yeah.
direction.
Opposite direction? Oh, okay.
Mhm. You can go against me if you want.
And she kind of like, Reika, you see as Alec turns to gaze, it's exactly the direction where you felt that energy.
Mhm.
That's big hit number one. As she kind of like turns her gaze, and for but a moment, if you were to look into her eyes, you see these very like strange, like, you know, like her normal eyes are just like, oh, they're like this nice wondrous red, but you see like what looks to be like draconic like slits, like where her normal irises would be. And it feels very strangely reminiscent because like the eyes themselves, like the irises, have like little stars in them, almost reminiscent of perhaps something that a lot of people seem to enjoy, a very specific genre.
No, I get you.
Yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah, her grip loosens. She kind of like shrugs you off in a very Simpson way. Fine, if you want to go that way, go ahead. I guess I'll meet up with you in a bit.
She turns. You sure? I don't want to leave you here.
She flicks her hair aside. I'm a genius. We'll figure it out.
She chuckles a bit. All right. I owe you an extra milkshake for this.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
She then, she's gonna like hold out her arms and she's gonna bring you into a big ol' hug.
Yeah. I don't appreciate human contact.
Oh, well, too bad. You're gonna get used to it anyways. She then like puts you down. Take care of yourself, okay? She gives you like this very like playful wink before she starts, like athlete jogging towards where she felt that energy.
Yeah.
So Ao is going.
Okay. You know, we are going to stay with Reika for the moment.
Yeah.
What? So, Reika, Al has just ran off. What do you do?
I'm going to step into the nearest dark alleyway and fade into the shadows to keep an eye on her from the darkness.
Is this shadow form?
Yeah.
Okay. So you go into this like dark alleyway, and you press your body against like a heavily shadowed wall, and just feel yourself compress
Sink.
and sink in until you cannot really feel you can't feel anything really anymore. And yeah, you can now maneuver around the buildings and stuff to.
I basically
For
Jeff the
lack of-
Land Shark around them.
Yeah, for lack of a better term, you can stalk your friend.
That's what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna keep real sneaky like.
Sneaky beaky like.
Yeah. Alright, where... Okay, so I guess, Al, what, do you just directly go to the museum?
The museum? Yeah, so I'd like to imagine the direction that she's taking is not like a direct like beeline. She's making her way like as if she has to be like in a place to go, but she's not like cutting corners, not going into alleyways. She's just like jogging through the city, like following laws and everything. But every time she sort of like has to stop, whether or not there's like a car passing by, you can see there's like a clear like impatience in her. And like the closer she gets and the more that she stops, like her face sort of, I don't want to say quite contorts, but
Just fucking rubber hoses your face. Like,
Fucking Luffy from One Piece.
there's a like a bit of like displeasement whenever she stops.
Displeasement.
And as she like makes it to, but the museum, she like stops. It's just like, I think I went here once, like on a field trip. She then actually like takes out her phone. Her phone is a little bit on the weirder side. It's, well, I wouldn't say weirder side, but it looks so much more high tech than like whatever the phones like a lot of like the normal people tend to use. You know, a lot of people have like their iPhones, their like Samsungs, or whatever like their equivalent here is. But hers is a very specially made phone because it's a military phone. It is high tech military. Dare I say, it's shield-like.
Okay.
And more importantly, she's going to text her quote-unquote father, a scientist, and sort of like texting. It's just like felt strange energy signature from the museum. Pulled me towards it. Going to investigate.
After a few moments, you get a text back just saying, mission non-priority. Await investigation team.
There's a pause, and her being rebellious as she is, and she stops and she kind of like looks at her phone, and there's sort of like this sense of like loneliness in her, in which she kind of just stares. Her grip sort of like tightens around the phone a little bit. Like there's a little bit of like crackle of electricity before she sort of just exhales and just turns it off, and she just makes her way in regardless. Or she's going to try to make her way in.
You see a very tired security guard in front of you. I'm sorry. Do you have an the ID?
She then, oh god. So, the big old question here to you as the DM. Shield is just, or the Aegis, my bad. It's not called
You
Shield
went the
here, it's Aegis.
opposite.
It's Aegis.
Yes.
Is, Aegis, like, very, like, well known to the public by any chance?
Aegis is known as the superhero people. Nobody really knows what they do. They just know they're the people who kinda deal with superheroes.
Would she have anything like a badge or anything that like indicates she is part of Aegis? She was born and like raised to be a super soldier, so like, you know. Does she have anything to indicate she has like quote unquote authority?
Most likely not. Actually, hold on. Do you have the the clearance benefit?
Clearance benefit. Let me actually take a look, because I feel like this would have been something we probably should have talked about because of the fact that she's a super soldier.
Yeah, probably.
That's fine. We'll do it now.
Hindsight's 2020.
2020.
Yeah. Let's see. Is it part of skills by any chance?
No, it would be. Oh, sorry. Oh god, where did we put it? What did we put up? Because we reworked you, didn't we?
I think so. Question mark.
Advantages. You do have security clearance.
Perfect.
So yes, you would actually have a way of just saying, "I am Aegis," basically.
Yeah. You see as she like walks, it's just like, hey big guy, sorry to bother you. And then she pulls up like, it's very discreet, but she pulls up like the phone and shows like the Aegis ID, more or less. Aegis, you need to check something out.
The guy, he kind of looks at it and
By the way, this is an 18-year-old girl.
There's no way.
Yeah,
I
know, I'm very young. I get it all the time.
I'm gonna need to roll me a check for this.
Persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion.
Alright, persuasion. It's a +6, correct?
Yes.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's 18 total.
Yep, that succeeds. You like he looks at you with like that look of just like that initial I don't believe you, you're kind of bullshitting me, and then he does kind of go yeah, okay, and so like sidesteps, lets you through.
Thank you. She gives a very polite bow, and she does what would be like the salute that one would give for like someone like Aegis if they like Aegis has like protocol for like their soldiers.
Yep, you give the salute. He very badly mimics it back to you. And you make your way towards this energy source.
Oh, and I'm going to sleight of hand. I'm going to like slide like like $50 into his pocket.
Holy sleight of hand.
I'm gonna roll your slide.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Actually, okay. This is something I'm going to be a bit more hardline on. Let me just.
I think we did settle on the fact that she's kind of rich, if I'm not wrong.
Oh no. You do have ranks in sleight of hand. Okay.
Yeah, I do. I do have ranks. I have a +10 to sleight of hand.
Yeah, I just want to make sure because.
Yeah. No. I have my skills up here. So. I'm gonna
try and find the. To try and find like the new version because
it's not. It's not a natural 20, but that's a 29.
Yeah.
I'm sure when we try to sleep at some point.
Huh?
Chat.
Okay, I'm not in.
Yeah. Oh, sleep. Sleep is a myth made up by Omega.
Yeah.
That's when he gets you. So, but no, we will sleep at some point. But I do want to get I want to get story stuff done. But
we normally for our D&Ds we normally end around like the 4-hour mark, so we still have a good like 2 hours.
Story stuff. I'm finishing up this. I'm gonna wait until we can finish up this session, and I do set up for session 2.
Before we start heading to bed, more or less.
Yeah, before we start signing off. But yes. So you slip the $50 into his pocket, and he is none the wiser.
Yeah. It's just like I helps him like get some like coffee or like some sleep or something. Get himself a pillow maybe. Like she like sort of like makes her way towards like the energy. And where does it lead me?
You go through the various fossils and gemstones. You pass by a giant T-Rex fossil until you reach
From Jersey City, correct?
Huh?
No, don't worry about me.
I know what you're doing, you piece of. Anyway, you all of that until you reach the museum archives.
So, I would like to sort of describe what sort of like happens to her the closer she gets to this, right? She's walking through the museum normally. She's motioning, she's walking. And then like her eyes go from being like normal human irises to these like dragon eyes that have like little like what I would like to call like sparkling stars, as if she's very literally seeing stars. And I wouldn't say parts of her body morph, but it's more like it's sort of like showing her true colors. You see like cute like horns that like peek from her head that end in like little bows. Her tail starts to sort of like grow as if like she's transforming, as if she's going into her oh shit mode. And the tail, which would normally just be like um it goes like full like draconic, and then there's like a very cute like magical girl bow at the end.
Hmm.
And sort of like as she walks, she sort of like stops herself, and then she like composes herself as like these changes like revert as she goes back to her quote unquote normal form. The way she seems as like a human. Do you see as the like the insulator on that she's sort of like wearing on her? It's sort of like accelerating just a little bit. It seems as if like her powers are like flaring up a little. And then she very gently like opens the door. And what do I see?
For you, you see you see a like slightly out of breath
There we
Dr.
go.
Carl.
Finally got it
Dr.
working.
Oh, okay. You see a slightly out of breath Dr. Carl Carson and one second, and one Hana Katsugiri holding a piece of Viridian, and you see the Viridian, and you feel it pulling you.
She pauses a moment. I'm like, do they notice me by any chance?
I'll have to roll for that.
I'm not being particularly stealthy.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that Dr. Carson does notice you.
Ore?
Greetings. Then she does like the Aegis like salute, and then she holds up like her ID. I'm Aegis. Got a weird energy reading.
Aegis. Whoa.
They're a government thing, Doctor.
I'm familiar, but what do you want with us?
Well, not you particularly. I'm. She scratches like the back of her. Okay. This is gonna sound really weird to like both of you. That is that she like motions towards like the crystal, and you see as like the moment she like points, it's like she starts walking towards it as if she like is going to like reaching her hand out to hold it. She like stops herself. You can see her like forcibly like stopping. Felt a weird energy signature, and it's kind of like pulling me in here. And I'm not going to lie to you, it's been distracting me for the most part.
Oh.
We're gonna.
Okay. That doesn't explain. Well, that explains why you're here, but she kind of like gently takes the gem from the professor and like kind of steps back a bit while holding it.
We're gonna cut to Reika.
Making my way downtown, slithering fast in the dark, and I'm homebound. Do.
You've been following Al this entire time, and
Mhm.
you've managed to, by hopping from shadow to shadow, you've managed to make it inside. You see
Wow.
this Viridian crystal, and as it's being held by Katsugiri, you can tell. You can now, like, now that you have a sightline, you recognize that the specific signal being sent off is a, for lack of a better term, a bridge from this world to the other.
Okay.
And what you can, like, looking at that, like, do you have any form of reaction? Do you Like, what do you
I
do?
mean, it's probably a negative one because she's trying to sever all ties to get back there.
Hmm.
Do I have to do anything to transform?
Your transformation is, I forget what we set it as, for the shadow thing, or for your
My
magical
full form.
control?
Yeah, for my full form. Do I have to be out of my shadows to be able to do that? Or can I do that before I come out of the shadows?
In a roleplay sense, I will let you, as you know, yeah, because the activation is a move action. I'm gonna say you can do it while you're in your shadows.
Okay. Can I roleplay it out?
Yeah. Go ahead.
So, the two of you, or the three of you, but the two of you as in player-wise, are in this room, correct?
Yeah.
This is almost like the darkness itself starts to shift slightly. And it seems to like correlate into the center of the roof above you guys. Kind of where the lights don't quite meet, if that makes sense. You know where you have like lights in a room, but the light kind of streaks down and you have that like little dark like line in between them. Where
Yeah.
the light doesn't quite reach each other. Yeah, it's almost like the darkness is kind of seeping into that area there. And then it starts to drip.
What the?
That's not ominous
And-
at all.
Before like anything can properly happen, she just drops down. And she like lands in between you all in like with like a very showmanship.
Hello. Wait, did you break in here? Wait, who? I lost the accent. Who are you?
Oh my, who are you? You're so adorable. And you over there, I like you too. Wait. Haven't I met you before?
Who's she pointing to?
I've got food in my mouth. Nom 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 nom. She points at you, Nuggy.
Oh, Al sort of like points to herself as me? She like tilts her head. Oh, you were at that gas station during the field trip.
Katsugiri just looks over at Dr. Carson, just like gestures her head. It's like, should we leave? Like, should we just like move?
It's almost comical, the way that I slink over to you to look at that rock.
Like he holds it up like a bit higher so you can't like look directly at it.
That thing's pretty dangerous. You shouldn't have that. Gimme.
Can't do that.
She kind of like points to her chin for a moment to think, as like the darkness kind of like envelops around her hand, and her revolver or her flintlock just comes out. Are you sure?
Roll me an intimidation check.
Are you sure?
What do I have to do to resist this?
Do I have to get the blippy out?
The blicky.
The blippy, not the blicky, the blippy.
So this is why you say you had to do voice exercise before the session started, huh?
Yeah.
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 It's pretty fucking
awesome though. It's like, oh my god. Anyway.
Yeah. This is.
I don't know what I'm rolling, so I'm just gonna roll the d20. You tell me. Sweetie.
Yeah. It's plus
I
2.
rolled. Oh, I rolled a 14.
My turn.
Okay, that's a 16.
What do I
roll
have to
me
roll
a-
for it?
This will be I'm gonna call this a will resistance.
Okay, so plus 3 for me.
Yeah, so this is 1d20.
What the fuck?
Against, I will just say the 1d20 plus your will against the intimidation.
It didn't work because it was a 6 plus 3, so 9. Are you serious? Ugh, okay. This is gonna be one of those days, huh?
Yep. So, sorry, Rika, what did you get?
I got a 16 in total.
16 in total, and Hannah.
I got a 9 because I rolled like shit.
Yep. You are intimidated by the 16-year-old.
Bear in mind, she's like looking up at you with an eye patch on. She's got one hand against her hip and the other with a little flintlock against you, and she's like in this most poofiest get up.
Like she is like in response to intimidation, she's just kind of like she holds on to the gem a little tighter and like backs up a bit.
Oh, that's not very nice.
You see as Al kind of like steps in. Well, before anything escalates any farther, can anyone please tell me what's going on and why that? Then she points to the crystal is dangerous.
Oh well, we don't know exactly if we don't know if it's exactly dangerous. All we know is that it has mysterious properties, and that's actually what I'm here to study. You see, this area has a very high concentration of radiant crystals. So, if
Professor?
I'm able to,
I'm gonna roll an
Not the
intelligence to see. I'm gonna roll an intelligence to see if she can like pick up what he's
Fuck you,
putting down.
Jackson. Professor, maybe you should dumb it down for people who are not particularly inclined to archaeology.
Hey! I'm a freaking genius. Okay, you'll do. Nice, respect that.
Literally just met. I do not know who you are. For all I know, you could be a blithering idiot.
She like looks at you as her head slowly tilts. Motherfucker.
She did not expect this. Like, did she just swear at me?
She
What? Just 'cause I'm small, you don't expect me to swear? Fuck you. Fuck you.
Wow, there's always a mouth on her.
well, if what she sort of like clears her throat. I'm sorry for barging in like this. Look, a part of me wants to say that hey, everything will be fine, but if Aegis is looking into this and it could possibly cause, I mean, for all I know, this could very literally be a ticking time bomb and we wouldn't know. And on top of that, if she's here, she motions towards the funny magical girl.
Please, Silverwolf, come home. Sorry, I'm pulling.
Yeah, you're fine. As she's like motions towards the funny magical girl. If what she's saying is true and it is actually dangerous, and for whatever reason it is dangerous, I'm more inclined to believe the superhero that's trying to probably save the day before something bad truly happens. Though, as to what extent, I don't know.
She like looks at you, Adorable, and gives you like this big grin. Did you say no to a pretty face like this?
I wouldn't necessarily call you pretty at the moment as you're pointing a gun at me.
You know, fair point. She like poofs the gun away.
Okay, now that's a little better.
Poofs the saber up and points that at you instead. Here you go.
She just kind of like narrow her eyes and like you can tell she's slow, like very tempted to at this point just use like her transformation.
Okay, I'm kidding. Jeez.
Hope you have sufficient amounts of water, Amma.
yeah,
No, I don't.
Wrap yourself some sufficient amounts of water before your throat fucking gives out, girl.
Yeah.
What?
No
Is
amount
it
of.
not okay for me to use this voice so much? Do you like it? Is it fun? I like fun. Fun.
Okay, the fact that it's Discord isn't picking you up should be like a signifier. A stop.
The moment the moment you gain chaotic is like the moment it fades in and out of the ether, and I love it.
How funny would it be if that's just how she was, like verbally? She gets to the point where she's so chaotic that her voice just gives out.
Yeah.
But yes, the. Sorry, what the fuck? What happened?
So we're trying to figure out what the heck this crystal's all about, and that I've been pulled in by it.
Um, Dr. Carson does say, well, if my associate here does not want to give you that specific crystal, I have some here that you can have a look at. I don't know if this will help or if whatever, but as he is talking, as he says or whatever,
Doctor, I believe
Breaker.
I still have a mild problem.
Reika, you receive a ping. Except this is different to the pings you had been receiving before. Those little, like, just dings and whistles were, the dings were just like low priority, a bike has been stolen, or it would be a message of, like, support from a local hero. This alert is a siren. Blaring.
Oh, jeez. One uno momento, por favor. I'll be right back.
She got a proper like flair to her. She like spins on her heels, like clicks up her phone. So
Just
take a look at what it is.
Unknown.
Is it a call?
This is a priority alert.
But is it a phone call or is it a text?
This is, remember, I forget the name that you gave it. It was the thing from Zenless.
Internet. It's basically internet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a message. It's not. Nobody's calling her.
It's like a siren alert message notification sound thing.
Yeah.
And you see the descriptor. Mechanical entities of unknown origin attacking downtown. All available heroes report immediately.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, jolly. Oh, fun. Well, looks like I'm gonna bounce.
Wait, what's happening? That doesn't sound. That doesn't sound good at all. What's happening? Sorry. What's your name?
She's like not paying attention. She's like kind of like just tapping away on her phone.
And you see, as this is where Al sort of steps up, Professor or Doctor or however I may announce you as in the foreseeable future. I would highly suggest getting somewhere safe where you will not be pursued by any problems. It seems as if there's going to be trouble soon. And we would like for you to
while
be safe.
Nagi's talking, sorry, while you're talking, like in the background, all you hear is her go like,
Die, death, murdered, killed by entities from an unknown origin. La la la.
like Hannah at this point, just looking at this girl, just like, does she have like a serious brain injury? That's the expression that's on her face.
Dr. Carson says, yes, you're right. Okay, Hannah, come on, we gotta get to safety.
Actually, like she kind of like looking for a way out. I have something I need to do really quickly.
I am sure it can wait.
Like
It's
she's
probably
kind of
girl
like,
problems. She probably needs to take a poop.
Okay, young lady, I know you've probably not been taught that much.
Actually,
Everybody
no,
knows girls
she-
don't poop.
what was that?
Everybody knows that girls don't poop.
I poop. Does that mean I'm not a girl? I take a wicked dump.
You see, Al tries her
Bizarre
best not to just burst out laughing. It's just like, oh, you remind me of someone I know.
What a bizarre creature she is.
What?
Like she's just chewing gum, but she like just winks at you.
you see, but you see his owl sort of like relaxes a little bit. No, but seriously, looking towards the professor in general, I believe your assistant can handle herself. She seems dedicated.
Like she would
And
kind of kind of try like to hand the crystal to the doctor. Take this. I'll be back.
if I'm not wrong, that is your life's work. Best protect it as best you can, Professor. Just keep
Don't
yourself safe
eat
out
it.
there. Doctor.
He's the only way I could describe it is he stares at you motherfuckeredly.
Oh, don't give me that look. We all know you thought about it.
Doctor.
Yum, 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 yum.
Doctor, then. I keep forgetting.
Yes.
She looks at the wall. Right, the doctor's right there. I'm a dumbass. All right.
It's fine. My parents say that it's not worth anything.
Hey, you studied for that for a good reason. Don't put yourself down.
They wanted me to become a nameless factory worker. That
Show us what they know.
Oh,
Just
come on,
had.
Gramps, it's gonna be okay.
That was the stapled job they wanted for me. They said that is the best I can achieve.
Well, you showed them. And look at this. You're a curator for a museum. That's worth something, at least. No, but seriously, keep those crystals safe.
Yep, nope, you are absolutely right. As he shovels them into cases and tries to bring them to the security bunker.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not? Are you sure you don't want to come in here, Hannah? Hannah!
I'll be fine, doctor. Just gonna go quickly run to the store. She's really bad at making excuses for herself.
Roll persuasion.
Incredibly.
Roll persuasion.
I'll keep her company.
You really don't have to. It was a
That
17
moment.
total.
That moment when I'm just like,
And you call me the tense one.
17 total.
Yeah, 17 total.
17.
I need to go refill my water bottle. I'll be right back.
When I asked, do you have sufficient amount of water, you said no, and you, instead of going to grab yourself water, you didn't grab yourself water. Now look at where you are, fool, forehead.
I can't hear you. I'm already walking away.
Yeah, somehow you saying I'm going to the store in the middle of a supervillain attack works. And okay, we are going to briefly cut back to Geiger.
I just wanted to end on one
Yes.
thing before we continue on. That's Hana. That was the equivalency of being like, I left my oven in the pizza.
Yeah, that was absolutely terrible. Like she bullshitted her way out of that one. She's very aware of it.
Wait, eat your butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
All right. So sorry for taking away. All right, back onto. Hold on, it's for a change of music. The shit's getting real
Hang
now.
on. I need
Yes.
to bear with me.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Geiger.
I'm perfectly fine. How are you? Let's go have a perfect happy time.
What the shit?
I'm channeling my
The
inner
fuck
Reika
was-
today. It's great. Don't
Looks
worry
like,
about it.
what the fuck?
Sure.
Sure.
Why
Sure.
the fuck not? It's okay. Don't you worry about it.
All right, allow me a moment.
Got screwed.
You can continue. I'm just.
Did you just go, we're screwed?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Not all.
So Geiger,
Yes.
you, through some means, you received the same message. Probably you probably received it as a voice message rather than as a text through your suit. of mechanical entities of unknown origin are attacking downtown. All available heroes respond.
That's
Oh,
not
oh,
good.
dang it.
He's going to immediately make his way down there.
Making his way downtown.
I was about to say.
Walking fast.
Eating ass. And he's radioactive. And he missed you. He's gonna kill you with cancer.
That voice is so fun to do.
I'm going to say that all of you arrive on the scene. Al, have you transformed?
I was going to say to describe what currently happens. She's running her way to somewhere where she can sort of like change because she doesn't want anyone to see her identity. And you see that she's going to change into her.
So that means Ray now knows who you are, but you don't know who Ray is.
I mean, unless Ray actively follows her somewhere.
I did.
Yeah,
I'm pretty much sure. Like, but you've already said that you work for this agency in front of her.
Yes, but she's an agent. You don't know that she's a superhero.
But she's been following you, so she's like, the moment you would have said, "Oh, I sensed a weird frequency and followed it here."
Yeah.
I'm sure Ray's gonna be like, something's up there.
Put 1 and 2 together. Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah. So something's most definitely up there. But I'm assuming the moment Reka like leaves, she's kind of just like, okay, and then she goes somewhere in the museum that's kind of like private enough where she won't be seen. And then you see as she starts, she opens up like this digital pad and she starts to change. And I want to send an image as to what exactly her form looks like. You guys see as she transforms into this. Until I actually get like someone to like draw what I actually want for her. This is the closest approximation. Also, I hope you like the music chosen.
Yeah, this is good.
You see her sort of change into this.
Oh, I was not expecting Susanoo.
Yeah. Oh, imagine like that. Well, tomboy. It don't really matter. So it could be whatever. But that is her current like battle attire. It's her suit. It's her battle armor, and it's the way she keeps people from seeing who she is. And when she channels her powers, funny glowing things happen.
Yep.
So
I really was not expecting Susanoo.
And then Hannah, have you transformed, or are you just going?
Hannah's gonna get on her bike, and she is going to, instead of like going away from the danger, she's going to go right towards it.
What is the response from everybody else who is seeing this? I'm gonna say that Geiger, you are flying in as Hannah is charging towards like the direction of the fray.
I forget I can fly.
Oh yeah, no, you can fly.
I genuinely forgot I could fly till now.
I told you before we started this, like I'm putting in the flight because you can
but
fly.
my brain just like actually just didn't click until now. Like, oh shit, yeah, I could just fly and literally be going, just humming and singing to herself. She's just gracefully flying through the air.
Actually, hold on,
Look at that.
Double check. Let me just double check how fast your flying speed is. Dog flight. Yeah, you fly at 16 miles per hour.
That's surprisingly not that fast.
Yeah, but you can fly at 16 miles per hour in any direction. So yeah, you're not getting checked for like speeding in a school zone. But you can go up. That's still good. That's still useful. Anyway, yes, you So yeah, as you all make your way in, you see before you 3 machines.
Oh.
One of average height. All of them white. With a checkerboard pattern on their on their left pauldron. Sorry. One a normal height with lashing tentacles, and the 2 others 8 foot tall with giant cannons on their arms. And now the line I have been building up this entire goddamned session. I'm going to need all of us to roll initiative.
Oh,
We did the
Okay.
thing! These guys didn't look ominous at all. Did that pick up? Did I sound like muffled? Did I?
a bit. Yeah.
Okay, that's good because I'm using a cup for this.
Oh, I got a natural 20 for initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nagi, that's so fucking clever. I love you.
It
Yeah.
is. It's amazing, isn't it?
I got a 2.
Nat 20. You go at the top of the initiative order.
Okay,
I got a 2, y'all. I'm happy with my 2.
2.
Okay,
Yeah.
what are you adding to your 2? Remember,
Nothing.
add your agility scores to your roll of a d20.
Okay, 1 sec. Let me go check.
You'll respect my agility.
So I got a 2.
That's a
If I
19
go
total for
here
me.
and
You
I
sound like the gaming terrorizer when you use the Pringles can. It sound like Bane.
Okay, and then what did you say I needed to my agility score?
Agility score, yes.
Okay,
You
so
will
6.
You will respect my authority.
You should have respected my authority.
Hold on.
You will respect my authority.
You cannot deny these nuts.
You cannot deny these nuts.
Fuck you, Sand!
Okay.
Fuck
Initiative
you,
plus 6.
Sans.
I'm done.
You're too late, Spider-Man. Weed has been legalized.
You're the only one getting blasted here, Gabi. Just shoots him up with a fucking 12.
So, Dio, question. When you say my agility score, you mean my initiative score?
So
The plus
it
6?
will be. Then yes. Why do you have a 6?
That is a
I'm
fantastic
checking your-
question.
I'm checking this. Why the fuck do you have a 6? It's because you have a 6 in agility. Then yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just forgot. I just forgot what your roll. I forgot what your agility score was. Okay. I need. And I need.
Break these bones one step at a time, no matter how long it takes.
I also need.
I will make the climb, no matter.
Okay.
all the
Armor. What did you get for your initiative?
A total of 14.
Okay. Nagi.
That would be a 19 total, Chief.
Kicking ass, licking ass, and I'm homebound. Na 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 na.
Na 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 na.
I licked your doorknob.
What the fuck? Da 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 da.
Here, Robo Butt. I'm a kicking asshole.
You
My
love doing that
rem-
voice, don't you?
I really do. Is that actually a good voice?
Yeah.
It is.
She's so unhinged. I
Remind-
love it.
Okay. Just 1 second.
Reminder. Reminder, there is a small trace amount of radiation in bananas. You would have to eat over 1 million bananas in 5 minutes in order to die of radiation poisoning.
Ah,
Oh,
yes.
yeah,
Ah,
the
yes,
radiation-
the
the
radiation will kill
would
you.
kill you.
Three of us got
Ah,
that joke,
yeah.
and I love it.
You'd probably okay. All jokes aside, you'd probably OD from the fucking potassium intake first before you did.
That is the radiation.
Oh really? Oh, is potassium?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a certain amount of
there is
potassium
a
is
small
radioactive.
amount of there's a small amount of potassium that is radioactive.
Ah,
There we go.
I just why did I do that? I just tapped the side of my forehead like it was like the fucking greatest like revelation to mankind.
You did the
another fun
cell
fact.
thing.
Okay.
You. I love you, Nuggy. I'm sorry. Shut
You-
up.
Okay, so first up in the initiative order, we have Hannah.
Oh,
Yes.
before we start combat, I want to ask a very, 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 very good question.
Yes.
Did we decide on whether or not about the two attacks, one normal, one magical?
I am gonna be doing this with like the one attack per turn.
Okay.
Well, one standard action per turn. Because that's. But you. Yeah, so you have. So in a turn, you will have a number of free actions and reactions that I will give you. Basically, you can do. As long as you say. Most things for the free actions will just be taken up by you doing upkeeps on your sustained powers. So just say, I keep up my protection effect or my summons or whatever the fuck. Reactions, that's just if you have something that can work as a reaction, where it's like if you have like reaction damage or something, then you can do that.
I gotta do the transformation sequence now, which I had written up.
That is a standard action, I believe we set that as. In a turn, you get one move action and a standard action, or two move actions. But yes, adorable.
Yes. Okay, so I am going to stand. So we have a standard action and a free action, right?
You have a standard action and a move action.
Okay. Okay, I
Uh,
will use my standard action to start my transformation, I guess.
okay. So
As she's riding in, like you would see like this kind of like belt appear around like Hannah's waist. It has this kind of cylindrical gap in the center, and as she like you watch this woman, like she doesn't get off her bike, but she stands up onto the seat as a scroll appears in her right hand. Okay, here we go. And the scroll kind of like she gives it a twist and it cracks open slightly. And you just hear like a really deep, just like almost vicious voice just like utter the word war, like as in like WAR. And as she inserts the scroll into the scroll, the scroll into the belt, you just like you hear drums all of a sudden.
When did we start watching Jumanji all of a sudden?
Wake up! And like she's gonna like press down onto the scroll so it clicks in, and as you hear like what seems like red paper begins to just spew out around her and wrap around her body that's like solidifies into black metal. She looks like a knight almost, but in a more Grecian style. It's like she has that kind of like a V-shaped visor on her face, and a helmet that covers her her entire head. With a red cape, she like leaps off her bike and just lands hard on the ground. Hero? No. War itself! Ares!
Hold on. Oh my god, she's so beautiful!
Does anybody want radiation?
She as she lands, you watch like that same red paper like spews up from behind her, but instead from like her belt is from a cape, like a half cape that hangs on her shoulder, and it forms into a massive like silver spear. And now that's unfortunately my standard action because it takes me a standard action to transform. I'm in there now, I guess.
Yep.
That's all I got for now,
You
unfortunately.
do have your move action though.
What does my move action let me do?
It lets you move up to your maximum movement speed.
I mean, I'm already in there. I'm just assuming that I started the fight in there.
Yeah, we can count your we can count like the jumping off of the bike and everything as the
move action.
As the move action.
So goddamn cool.
Yeah, no, that was badass. I fucking love that. But yes, next up in the list.
Oh,
is...
let me add. Do you notice that Hannah has grown from like 5 foot, like the 5'6" that she was, to a full like 7 feet? And like
What thing about making
like,
your characters ridiculously tall?
Well, it's specifically because of the form that she's using right now. Every other one is just totally normal. Well, normal height, I guess.
Okay, we probably should have given you a growth effect, but you know what? This is a purely.
It's
this isn't
just
like
a
an
flavor.
It's just a flavor thing.
Yeah, it's not for like anything. Like, I thought it was fun.
Yeah. Oh no. Again, for the flavor thing, I fucking love that. But if you were wanting any mechanical benefit from that, you would have to make that into a growth effect. Just for
of course,
future reference.
I know.
Yeah. Next up in the initiative order is Roaring Spark.
Yeah. So, you see as this, like, fully armored individual. She didn't, like, grow in height or anything, but it is some very gnarly looking armor. And you see as she holds up her hand, sort of calling upon it, "Come to me, my faithful weapon, Limbalist." And you see this giant, like, fuck off, like, great sword.
So cool.
Yeah. And it seems you see this giant, like, sword railgun combo. As she's holding it in like one hand. And as it charges up, it's just like, alright then, let's see how you handle one big kinetic shot. And you see as the center of it opens up, and I'm going to shoot a motherfucker.
Okay, so the way that they are laid out is you have the smaller tentacle robot in the center.
Yep.
And then you have the 2 8-foot tall robots on either side. Which one are you aiming at?
I'm aiming for one of the big boys.
Okay. Left or right?
And we're gonna go for the right.
Okay.
Now it would be rolling to hit, right?
Yes. So, if I just bring up the combat cheat sheet, attack check is 1d20 plus all of your attack shit.
All my attack. So because of the fact that mine is, it has to do with accuracy. Oh wait, no, hold on. My bad.
Ranged is. This is listing it wrong. I just realized this lists it wrong. It says that ranged is based off of agility. It's not. It's based off of dexterity. But yeah, ranged is based off of dexterity.
Oh, so I got a +6 then.
Yes.
Okay, very well then. Allow me to roll then. Nope. That's kind of nutty. I don't know. It doesn't count anything on a natural 20, 26 total.
Yes, a natural 20 is an automatic hit, but let me grab the rulebook for this specific thing because this is it. It's very granular with what does and does not count as a critical hit.
Very well then. I will wait for your judgment.
I'm just going to read what it says in the book. This might be a bit slow and wordy. My bad. It's because it's very specific. When you make an attack check and get a natural 20, you automatically hit regardless of your target's defense, and you score a threat. The hit might also be a critical hit. To find out if it is, determine if the attack check total is equal to or greater than the target's defense. If it is a critical hit, if so, it is a critical hit. If not, it still hits, but it's a normal attack, not critical.
Very well.
So,
Is my attack
this-
greater than their defense, which would be 26
so you
total?
said a 26 is. Let me check. 10 dodge defense. Yes, that absolutely goes beyond their by a few degrees, I will say.
Oh my goodness. So, if I can describe what the railgun does.
Okay, let me just say you have three options. You have three options for what you can do with your critical hit.
Oh, hit me with them.
Increased effect. The critical hit increases the difficulty to resist the attack's effect by +5.
Whoa.
Against a minion, this bypasses the resistance check entirely. The minion automatically receives the highest degree of the attack's effect. This robot is classed as a minion.
Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go.
So the two 8-foot tall robots are classed as minions. The central one is going to be, for the purposes of this session, is classed as a main villain. But you do have other options. You have added effect. The critical hit adds another effect onto the attack, but its effective rank is 0, so the resistance DC is just the base value. The added effects can be anything the player can reasonably describe and justify as adjunct to the original effect. An affliction, useful for all sorts of gut checks, blows to the head or vitals, etc. Dazzle, blood in the eyes, boxing the ears, etc. Or weaken, to name a few. I get to decide if it makes sense. The target will make a resistance check against that initial, against the attack's initial and added effects separately. Or you get alternate effect, which allows you to. The critical hit results in an alternate effect for the attack, like a use of the extra effort for a power stunt. Except you receive no fatigue as a result. This option can represent a lucky attack that does something completely different, like blinding a target or imposing a condition, such as those found under the affliction effect. So what do you want to do?
I'll actually take the first option for now, because
Okay,
it is classified as a minion. It makes sense.
Yep. Okay.
And I have a way to describe as to the way the railgun works, especially with a crit.
Go ahead.
So, you see, as this person sort of brings up the railgun, as it stirs and whirs, the blue of the electrical fire. And then there's a moment where electricity seems to overflow from this person, and it drains right into Arbalest. As you see the center of the railgun spinning rapidly, so rapidly to the point where the lights go from this very nice blue when it was about to fire to this very deep crimson red, as it lets out a fucking big ass beam hitting the big guy on the right.
Okay.
And there's a powerful kick as wind kicks up. You can feel just the oomph behind it as she keeps herself steady.
You set off this blast.
Yeah.
And the bolt blasts through the center. And it immediately crumples. You see sparks flying out of the exit wound. As in one attack, you've already removed a target.
Awesome. In response to that, there's one down. Time for some hunting. Take them all down.
Okay.
That's
let
my
me
turn?
Yep, that is the end of your turn. Let me just remove the information for that one from the sheet. Right. Next up is the big robot on the left. As you just hear a mechanical like and it steps backwards slightly. And you see its chest open up, and it sends forward a barrage of what you see as darts on top of all of you.
All of us. Oh boy.
I am going to need every single one of you, because you're all generally, from my understanding, within 30 feet of each other, or within like a 30-foot area. Right?
I was gonna do a fantastical entrance, but I suppose.
Yeah.
Actually, Geiger and I will also say, if you're like not within active combat range, then you are also spared Dusk.
Yeah.
So
I'll
just
roll.
Fables and Roaring Spark, you need to roll a Fortitude resistance check.
I need to see if I gain anything from.
I mean, we just add our fortitude, which would, right?
Because I'm not sure if
so this is 1d20 plus Fortitude.
Fortitude, is that affected by strength or stamina?
Fortitude is a stamina.
Okay, my stamina went up by 3 as well.
Yes.
Ooh.
So it'd be 6 instead.
Yes,
Oh,
it would be.
love that I rolled low again, you.
Hey, that makes 2 of us. One,
it was a
2,
9.
3. Well, that would be 13 total for me.
Fuck's sake.
I'm trying to see where it provides a DC. Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna need to quickly check for a DC on this, because it's not showing up here for me.
It's okay. I believe you.
Very sorry.
It's okay,
right,
GM.
this is gonna be okay. This is a DC 18.
Oh, I fail.
Yeah, I fail.
Okay. By how much?
I fell by. You said DC 18. You said I fell by 9.
I failed by.
Okay, that is
by 5.
2 degrees of. Okay. Nagi, you fail by 1 degree of failure, and Adorable, you fail by 2 degrees of failure.
What does that mean?
So, okay, so that means Nagi, you are dazed. Adorable, you are stunned.
Fuck. Oh, I'm staggered rather.
No, stunned.
Wait, so I can't move?
So dazed. Free actions and a single standard/move per turn.
Oh, okay, so I can't move.
And stunned cannot take any actions, including free, for a turn. As you have just been bombarded with taser darts.
Ooh. So I can only choose between moving or attacking, more or less.
Okay.
You have your free actions, and you can either do a standard attack, a standard move, a standard action. So that's like an attack, or something of
Or
that
move.
sort, or you can do a move action.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough.
Okie dokie.
Next in the initiative order is Dusk. Now, Dusk, do your entrance, and then I'm gonna ask you for something.
Alright, so ow. Most of it is gonna be via like roleplay theater of the mind shit, okay?
Yep, that's absolutely fine.
So she was following behind, like she was flying, like weaving in between buildings. But on the way over, it's almost like you saw this girl collide with the building itself. But there's no damage. There's nothing. And she just kind of unfolds on the other side, as if she just dematerialized. She didn't, but it looks it. And then she finally catches up with you guys. And as she kind of like strides into the fight, she kind of like flies in. You know when people are kind of like laying back, and they're kind of like chilled out. She's kind of like doing that. She just like floats up to you guys. She's like,
Oh, how's it going?
Going great.
Ugh,
Ah.
never been better. Ugh, you took your sweet time getting here.
You now, Dusk.
Mhm.
You hear the noise of screaming. This is a supervillain attack, in no uncertain terms.
Mhm.
And you are now being faced with one of the hallmarks. The civilian population has just been involved. There is a woman in a half-destroyed building. It is starting to burn. She is trapped inside. What do you do?
well, obviously I'll let her burn it. I'm joking.
Obviously, I'll be enjoying me some nice fried human later.
Right. Do I actually have to roleplay out saving them, or?
Mash trip out.
So, well, it will have mechanical sides to it.
Mhm.
But yeah, you have to say about so what do you do to get to her? What do you do to try and help? That sort of thing.
Well,
You know,
how much manipulation do I have over shadows? Can I make other things fall into shadows?
you can. So are you referring to shadow shaping?
Yeah.
As long as there is shadow, you can manipulate it.
Okay. So, is there any around them? I'm imagining there would be the shadows in the flickering of the flames, right?
Yes. Yeah, there's there are a few dancing around, and enough for you to to draw upon to create something to help.
Well,
So-
what if I wanted to, in theory, create a little circle underneath them? Make them drop through to safety.
You can't do that.
Ah, poopsicles.
You that would be doing some sort of shadow portals, which you do not have as an ability. Although that
Oh,
would
no,
be
no,
very
no. Not quite a portal. It's like the shadow moves them itself. It's
right.
not. So when I was flying through the buildings, I wasn't actually flying through the buildings or colliding and teleporting. I was colliding with the shadows and moving around to the other side to come out. Would I be able to say grab them within a shadow and move them to safety? But what it would visibly look like is it would look like a shadow would open and just basically poop them out.
That was a bit vulgar, but alright. Oh goodness.
Yes, I would say so.
So it's much less like a teleporter, but it's much more like a it physically picks them up,
It's like
envelops
you
them, and then moves them out, and then poops
used to,
them out.
yeah. It's basically just creating a box around them, or something.
Oh, you
and
know
then,
what? Fuck it, we're doing it this way. I'm making a giant shadow creature which is gonna eat them, and then walk outside, and then undevelop and just leave them on the floor.
Yeah. Okay, you. Yeah. Okay, so you want to summon a shadow creature?
Yep, I want to summon it a
Yep.
specific way though, like within specific gestures.
Okay, go ahead. Paint your
She
picture.
kind of like looks at this person screaming, and then flicks her head back to tilt to look at them to the other guys. Well, isn't this nice? Oh, I'm not doing the voice.
Well, isn't this nice on top of the shit face? I guess I gotta deal with this one, right? That's fine. That's fine.
She like spins her revolver and she just points it at the people. And as she pulls the trigger, the bullet trails past them, but it hits the wall. And as it hits the wall behind them, that's where the shadows envelop from.
You create a shadow creature, and
it looks like a giant bunny, like a giant bunny plush.
I thought it would be a duck. I don't know why I thought it would be a duck. I thought it would be a duck.
So yeah, this like big rabbit.
If it was a duck, I'm just saying, if it was a duck, it would literally look at them and go quack.
Okay.
If it was
Not
a pig,
even
it would
quack.
go,
It would
"Oink."
just go.
Oink.
Not even quack. It would just go Jeffrey.
No, it would most definitely go quack or oink.
So yeah,
God,
this
does he have fists?
this rabbit steps out. I'm going to roll initiative for the rabbit because it does have a separate.
Dang, everybody else can summon things. Meanwhile, my guy, I give you cancer. I gave you super cancer.
Well, no, you're
Cancer for your
summoning the
cancer.
cancer.
Oh, you have cancer? Super cancer. Wait, what does that do? It's cancer for your cancer. So I cured your cancer by giving you cancer.
Okay, yeah, so you have summoned it. However, it rolled a 2 and it has a initiative of 2, so it's going last. But yes, so
I'm gonna play this into her role playing though. She kind of like looks at it as it gives her like this dead-eyed, derpy, like gaze back.
Oh my god, you were supposed to do something! God, you're fucking stupid.
it just kind of goes like.
Oh. Almost like she's talking back to it.
No, don't you give me that shit.
The angry thump. Just thump.
Boom, 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 boom. And after dusk, it's the tentacle robot.
The tentacle
Oh,
robot.
does that take up my attack to do that?
That was your standard action.
I wasn't allowed to fight, guys. It's all you. Bye.
This giant robot, well, not so giant. It's kind of the size of like a normal guy, more than anything.
Just the guy, just the dude.
But the mechanical like sensors locks onto you, Dusk.
Oh, son of a...
I am in the air, though. So just be warned.
Yeah. I need to double check. I need to double check how a bonus to an effect works. Effect type. It's modifiers, extras. Okay, why do you have to be so vague about that? 1 second. This is important. I do need to check how this one works. Okay. Okay, choose a multi-attack against a single target. Make your attack check normally. If successful, increase the attack's resistance check by +2 for 2 degrees of success, and by +5 for 3 or more. This circumstance bonus does not count against power level limits. So, this thing's gonna use an autocannon.
Mm-hmm.
This will be a dodge defense on your part. So this is...
You might have to do that because I'm locked into combat.
Huh? Oh,
You might have to do my
the
dodge roll because
thing.
I'm locked into combat. Yeah.
That's absolutely fine. Oh, so that's a 25.
Oh god.
Oh shit! Oh shit, biscuits!
And let me just see how high above your dodge defense that is.
Not
How many?
high enough,
That's
honestly.
so
It's gonna kind of hurt.
6. How many fives is that between a 16 and a 25? So that would be within. If I'm not mistaken, that would be within 2 degrees of success. So that means that the toughness save, or the toughness resistance, is the DC is increased by 2. So that's 15 plus 10 plus 2. That is a 27 to beat.
Whoa.
You have a I believe you do have enhanced stamina, so your toughness is now a 10, so you do have a chance.
Gonna take an above average
That's
roll.
a nat 1.
Oh no, bro.
Uh-oh.
So a 1 plus 10 is an 11 against a DC 27.
This is some shit right here.
27. That's just within 3 degrees of failure. You are okay. Let me just -1 tough. Until the end of your next turn, you are staggered.
Did I get punched in the face, basically?
You got hit with the Daka. So you
Oh,
have been,
chickabibble!
so you have been bruised, which gives you a -1 to your toughness resistance check. Oh, wait, sorry. I believe that is on all resistance checks, actually.
Christ.
So that's -1 to res, and you are staggered. Your movement speed is halved, and you can only take 1 action per turn, either a movement or a standard. And if you get staggered again, you become incapacitated.
Fun.
Wait, actually,
I'm gonna have her lock the fucking.
let me just double check if that is.
I can't do shit because I'm stunned.
I'm just double checking the thing with damage if that's. Oh wait, no.
You say run. I love this.
No, it's not.
You say
Staggered
run.
is not. Staggered is not until the end of next turn. That is a thing until you recover.
How do you recover?
Rest, basically.
Rest or regeneration or healing, if you have it. Moving to the next thing, Geiger.
Hey, yes, that's me. I'm here. Hello.
So you have seen, like 3 other heroes. 2 got tased, and 1 just got lit the fuck up while trying to save a civilian.
Hmm.
What do you do?
Okay. So I've completely forgotten. This is my bad. What are we fighting again?
Giant robot. One's a tentacle robot, the other's a giant robots.
Is this thing happen to be made out of metal, correct?
Yes, they are mechanical.
Could I use melt through?
I'm gonna check, but I like how cool that is that I'm willing to bend the rules. Because fuck it, that is sick. Burrowing.
If I get on top,
you
is
can
it
burrow
technically
through. It
burrowing?
says burrow through the ground.
Yeah, but we have it set that he's just melting through walls. And technically, radiation's also able to. If we go to, I don't know, Chernobyl.
Fuck it. Yeah, you. Okay. I will let you basically I will let you superheat yourself to allow you. So you will have to use. Okay, you'll have to do a melee burrowing check.
Yeah.
So So this is going to basically be an attack using your burrowing stats rather as your damage rather than like strength or anything.
Okay, so
Actually, no. I'll let this be a strength damage, burrowing damage thing.
okay, so just use my strength, which is a
Strength.
10,
Strength plus your burrowing.
plus my wing, which is
Burrowing is melt through. So what?
yep,
How many points do you have
burrowing
in-
1.
Okay,
Burrowing
so
1.
that's strength. Okay, you can't actually go higher than 10 because your strength is a 10. But yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Roll.
yeah. Which one are you attacking? Are you attacking one of the 8-foot tall robots, or are you attacking the tentacle robot that just lit up an ally?
Yeah, I feel like if that one has the ability to just open fire upon that would be the one to get out of the way. So I am just going to try and melt through this thing to just quickly dispatch it. That is a 18.
An 18
Yes, an
against.
18.
This will be their parry. That does succeed.
Yay.
Okay, so
So my guy just runs up, arrives on the scene,
Yeah.
sees ally get lit up.
so the okay. It has impervious protection 12. I need to double check what impervious does. Very sorry, just quickly checking a little bit here. Just because it's a bit of a fucky thing.
He's fine, don't worry.
Impervious resistance to a degree. Must make resistance check against a face. So for rank 4, penalty 2.
It's a target with impervious 9. The target was just rank 2 effects. Half the impervious. On any effects with a resistance difficulty modifier equal to or less than half the impervious rank, rounded up, has no effect. So, for example, impervious toughness 9 ignores any damage with a rank of 5 or less. Okay. Cool. Sorry, it's just some of the modifiers are very weird. But yes, this does work. But it is if I'm so any damage resistance yeah, so you like superheat yourself and go to punch through. I do need you to still do like the stuff. So that's fortitude resistance against damage. So that is 10 plus 15. So that is enough. That is a 25 that this thing has to do a resistance to.
Oh my god.
So you do have a chance of just demolishing this. If
With the radiation that I produce,
that is
I'm pretty much walking.
that is what the fuck? You just went super robot mode.
Wait,
But
what?
that you just went robot mode. But
Oh, sorry.
I got
pretty much
I rolled an 18, so you do come out on top. And what's the difference between? I'm so sorry. I'm forgetting how things work.
It's like 7. So
that is within the second degree. So this thing is dazed until the end of its next turn. Let me just note that down. This thing, dazed. Dazed. -1 res. Okay. Who is next in the initiative? It's the Shadow Rabbit helping out the things. So, Armor. What does the Shadow Rabbit do to try and help this civilian? Oh, yeah, eats them.
It eats them.
Okay. I will make this.
It's nothing horrifying. It's basically the ASDF.
Look, Mom, a bear!
Oh.
Yeah.
oh no!
I'm just trying
Giant
to
flying
think.
sheep. Those are clouds.
I'm just trying to think.
Those are
Would
clouds.
this person be? Okay, I am gonna have this be an opposed check purely because giant shadow entity. Even if it's trying to help, giant shadow entity. So this is gonna be a. Are you able to roll me a? This is okay. I think this is just a straight D20 roll on both of our parts.
I got you, shit.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Nagi, if you can roll for me. Roll for armor here.
Oh wait, she got a 16.
Okay, got a 16. The bystander got a 4. The rabbit eats the person.
No.
Just nom.
Yep.
Nom.
Yummy snack.
Looks over there,
Yummy
sees it,
human food.
sees
And now-
suspiciously human-shaped carrot.
And now the does the rabbit does the rabbit move?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna take him to safety.
Okay, let me just check the movement speed. doesn't specify movement speed. Then it just moves 30 foot, and yeah, 30 foot's enough. So yep, the civilian is out of danger, but still within the rabbit.
Yes.
And we go back up to the top of the order with Fables.
I'm stunned.
Stunned. What does stunned do again?
I can't do anything.
Yep, nope. So that is a nothing on your turn. Roaring Spark.
Yep. You see,
I'll
she's
see you
looking
guys in an hour.
not so hot right now. And seeing as this magical girl got lit up like a Christmas tree, a part of her sort of like rings out a little bit as the tail sort of like grows like back. The bow seems to glow a little bit as she sort of like holds her hand out and sort of in this very like ethereal voice. Oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting that. As she holds out her hand and fully just starts speaking in what seems to be almost this like celestial-esque speak. In this case, it would be Reika's like home language.
Yep.
Nihongo desu.
Yes. So, Fables, you understand what they're saying. It feels slightly wrong. Like it feels like somebody who speaks Latin American Spanish talking to somebody who speaks Spanish. Like
Yeah.
they're like, you can understand each other, but but they're not the same thing at all.
And sort of talking through. Rise up, rise up, my magical warrior. There's still much more left for you to do. Receive this treatment and fight onwards like you always have. And I'm gonna do a treatment check as she's reaching outwards. As imagine like a magical girl mascot to like a magical girl try to heal them of their wounds. If you would allow.
You have a hero point.
I have a hero point. Oh,
Yes.
would I be
didn't
allowed?
Oh fuck! I didn't explain hero points. So hero points. Let me just here's the section on hero points. Recover faster. You know what? Fuck it. I am going to let you use a hero point to edit the scene. It's like this, yeah, to allow you to have this little dude, this little dragon guy, go out and this acts like a one-use thing of healing. And I will specifically use this, even if again this isn't how the rules work. Fuck it.
It's a rule of cool moment.
Rule of cool moment. I am specifically removing the staggered condition from Reika, I'm assuming.
Yeah. So,
Yep.
Reika,
So,
if I could describe the scene before we
yes,
continue.
absolutely, go ahead.
You see as she's holding, you see as this like girl holds out her hand, and like this very cutesy, very plushy looking dragon with like dark horns, blue eyes, this like electrical charge. The horns have like little bows at the end along with the tail. And sort of like swirling around, almost as if like the soul of something. And it very gently like leans towards you, Reika, pressing its head against yours as your staggered is removed.
Is this thing?
As-
Is it corporeal?
I'd say it's ethereal in nature.
Ah, so I can't touch it.
Honestly,
Uh,
it depends on the DM. Is she allowed to touch the funny ethereal dragon?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. So yeah, there's gonna be a very small little comedic thing happen between these two. She's as it comes closer, yeah, it cleanses her, heals her. But like, her happy-go-lucky demeanor immediately falls for a moment as she grabs hold of this thing.
I told you little fuckers to never come close to me.
you grab onto it, and you see this person that's like, trying their best to like help, like seizes. Like, I imagine you grab it by like the throat, and it's just like.
I want to also point out that I'm not talking. I'm talking in my language as well, like
Yeah.
fluently.
The little dragon does like again respond with, I'm sorry, yeah, and just poof, disappears.
Stupid little freaks.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Is that the end of your turn?
That so would a hero point
Man,
have
that was
done
a-
an action? Might I ask?
Yes.
Yes. Because
That
of
is
the
your
fact
standard
that I am dazed, I am only allowed to do one action. So that's all I got
But-
for now.
That is, but dazed, dazed, I believe, only lasts until the, actually no, it's while you're in the, yeah, it's until the end of your turn.
Yeah. So
It's until the end of the turn after the effect was applied. So it's like, basically, after this, you're no longer dazed. Same
Yeah.
with you. Same with you, Fables. You are both cleansed of your conditions. You're good now.
very good.
But we are moving on to the second big robot.
Mm-hmm.
Which is going to just walk over, raise one of its legs up. In my mind, this thing looks like basically a Metal Gear.
Is it solid?
A weapon
Maybe.
to surpass Metal Gear.
It raises a leg up and just goes to stomp down on you, Roaring Spark.
When they said step on me, this is what I meant.
So I'm going to. This is
I'm
plus-
not in defeat.
Oh my goodness. All right. So it's physical, correct?
Yeah, so this will be a parry. So this is 10 plus your parry.
10 plus my parry. So. Oh wait, wait. So in total, my parry is 18 then.
Does a 21 beat that? Yes.
Most definitely. I'm assuming it's not rolling a d20. It is just 18 flat then.
No, so the toughness resistance is against. That'll be 15 plus 8. That's 23. So you have to roll roll 1d20
Ah.
plus your fortitude.
Plus my fortitude. Okay. Oh, understood. All right.
Yes.
I did not understand that.
Yep. That's my bad. So
You're fine.
sorry for not explaining combat rules clearly.
It's okay.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
At least we are figuring it out as we go.
So,
Yeah.
how much did they roll total, if I may ask?
So the toughness. So the toughness resistance DC is a 23.
I barely beat it. That's a 24.
Yep, you like just in the nick of time, like sort of like flinch forwards basically, and go through, for lack of a better term, the toes of
Yeah.
this giant robot. That is the end of that robot's turn. Dusk, you have been cleansed of your stagger, so you are now able to act freely. You do need to. Do you upkeep your summon, or do you let it go?
Summon? Oh,
Your
the
rabbit.
The rabbit, yeah.
Yeah.
Rabito.
Does it cost me anything to keep it up?
It costs a free action, which is just saying I keep it up, but if you don't want to use it, then you can just get rid of it.
I can still attack,
Uh,
right? Even if I keep it up.
If you say, yeah, you can still
You can still attack.
yeah, you can still attack. Providing it with instructions does cost a move action.
No, I just wanted to stand guard, but still be manifested.
Okay, then yeah, so you've just said continue with the upkeep. That is brilliant. Yeah, what do you do? So there's tentacle robot, and then there's metal gear.
I'm just looking at attacks.
Kill the man with this thumb.
Do 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 do.
Now I am gonna say.
Sorry, I'm
That's
yawning.
absolutely fine. I am going to say, the tentacle monster, well, the tentacle robot that did hit you, has also been bruised, thanks to Radiation Man. But yeah, you just see a giant green thing flying around, and yeah.
Cancer 2 electric boogaloo.
Cancer stage 5.
She's gonna use her movement to just gain a little distance.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna use the dark shots from her gun.
What was that, sorry? You're going to use...
The dark shots from her gun. As she, like, uses it, it looks like it's pulling in the darkness from around her.
Okay. So you're going to do Dark Blast.
Dark blast. Yeah.
Okay. Right. So, Dark Blast. Roll me.
20
so
plus
that is
3.
yeah, 20 plus 3.
I'm gonna just like, I'm just gonna rest my head on my hand for a bit.
Why?
No, I'm just watching stuff while waiting for my turn.
Very sorry.
No, I don't hate you. Just carry on. I don't hate you.
So what was that? What was the result?
I
sorry?
didn't hit. I didn't hit you. Don't worry.
They didn't hear you.
Oh,
Didn't hit.
Oh.
Good lord.
well, I don't. You might have
Oh, I definitely didn't. I got a 5.
5 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you didn't hit.
I know I didn't. That's why I was like, I didn't hit. Because you have to. The one thing about the system I don't like is you have to hit ridiculously high. So anything below 10, you're probably not hitting anything.
Yeah. You know, I will give. Fuck the rules. I'm gonna give you
No.
I'm gonna give you a
No.
weapon.
Don't
No.
let us take the easy way out. Otherwise, it just
Yeah,
feels like a cop.
we-
Just
we-
continue. It's okay.
We must suffer as your players. Do not hold back on us. We will suffer because it is our jobs. And this is a trial for us. If we can't do this,
Yeah.
then what's the point, you know?
Okay, I'm
Wait.
sorry.
I believe in you. You're a good game master. and we believe
No,
in you.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I've noticed that if you roll anything below a 10, you won't hit. And it's just because of the way that the system's made.
You are not to blame.
I'm sorry.
You're not to blame.
You're
You are not to blame.
Don't-
It's fine.
Don't
it's
apologize
okay.
for a system that you didn't make.
Yeah.
And anyways, this is the first time we're playing it, so it's fine.
Yeah,
It's just
exactly.
it's easier for me to say "Yeah, I didn't hit you" than it is for us to do all the math back and forth and then being like, yeah, you didn't hit. Because I'm like, I picked up that I won't hit on below a 10. So I'll just say I didn't hit.
Okay.
Again, this is a system that we will need to work the kinks out of. Trust me. It'll take time. It'll take effort. But
I do the same thing with Narkis anyway. If I know for a fact I'm not going to hit, I'm just going to say I didn't hit, move on.
yeah,
All right.
we got
Okay,
this.
The tentacle one readies the autocannons again.
All right, who's it
the
aiming for?
multi-attack. It's going to
Shit the shit out of me.
I hope to God it's. I hope to. Oh God, if it's me, mother.
I should be fine.
It's gonna be me.
Oh.
I welcome the challenge.
I'm glad you said that. It is. I'm just checking the specifics on how this works. Yep, multiple attacks. Roll one attack check per target in the arc. You suffer a penalty to each. Okay. So it is targeting. You know what? It is just going to spray and pray and target all of you, including the rabbit. Especially
Shoot the
rabbit.
reboot.
Ah.
Ah.
So this a
Well,
dodge?
So yes, this means every single one of you needs to. This is 10 plus dodge.
Oh, okay.
10 plus dodge. Okay.
Okay,
So-
1 sec.
10
Let
plus
me
dodge.
see. Let
So-
me see. Let me think.
So in total, 10 plus dodge is 16 for me.
Yes.
14 for me.
Same here. And that's a
Uh,
natural 1.
Alright.
You don't roll.
Okay, all right. I was about to say.
Yep.
Okay, I don't
So-
know what I'm.
Sorry. So when it comes to a, again, I did send the combat cheat thing, but yeah. So it's a, it is. So the target defense class is 10 plus the defense trait. If it's against ranged, it's dodge. If it's against a close attack, so like melee stuff, it's parry.
Oh.
Where was I? It was this thing with the autocannons rolling. Okay, first one against Fables. It's made with a -5. 5 plus. Does a 14 hit? Adorable.
Nope.
What's up?
Does a 14 hit?
I mean, it was a 14, and the roller wins.
Okay. That's just a bruise against you. That means you have
Okay.
that means you a -1 to a resistance against a resistance against damage check.
Lovely. Okay.
So yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, no, that means you get no. Sorry, that's not the case. Sorry, skipped ahead a section. But okay. I'm gonna go through all the attacks. Then, for everybody who gets hit, we'll deal with that afterwards. Sorry, I'm getting a bit tired. I'm losing my mind. Okay.
Crazy.
Next up, Roaring Spark.
Yeah.
That's in that one. Dust.
She doesn't even move.
Let's see. 4 plus 9. 13. Does a 13 hit you on a dodge?
So it would be 10 plus your dodge.
No.
I don't. Oh god, I forgot. I don't have Alma's sheet up, so I can't.
I don't. No, I said no.
Oh, sorry. It didn't get picked up. Sorry. Okay. Geiger.
Yes.
Ooh. So 9. Does an 18 hit?
10 plus my dodge, 16. Yes, it does.
Okay. And then lastly, the rabbit.
The raboot.
Yep, that hits. That hits the rabbit. Let me just quickly check out the summon thing, because that's summon. Call upon a creature. Has some initiative. Incapacitated minions disappear. Yep. Okay. So the rabbit disappears, and until it recovers naturally, it cannot be resummoned. Got that, Armor?
Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
At the very least, the person is in safety.
Yeah.
I like to imagine the rabbit just poofs out of existence like a fart, and then just the person just lands on the ground safely like.
Well, Armor, how do you describe it?
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Right. So. Adorable.
Yes.
You did remove the bruise thing because you didn't need that yet, right?
I didn't need that yet. Okay.
Yep.
Moved.
So I need you to roll a d20 plus your fortitude modifier
Swear to God.
against a 25.
Dude, there's no way I pass it.
What's your fortitude?
Oh, my fortitude is it with strength or stamina? I forgot.
That's based off of stamina.
So increases to 6, so it'd be 26 max. Okay. You said 24?
25.
5. Oh, I have to roll a 19 or a 20. I have a 10% chance to succeed this. Wow, I just missed it by 1. 18 plus 6, 24.
Okay. Then that just means you get a bruise.
Okay.
Yep, which all that means is whatever you roll for your next resistance to damage check, you just take one off of your result.
Okay.
Which means if it's something easier than that, then yeah. And then Odin, can you do the same?
Yes.
Roll me d20 plus fortitude against a 25.
Okay, thankfully my fortitude is an 8.
Okay, I'm kind of liking this though. What the heck?
Oh, what the song?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I missed by 1. I got a 24 in total.
Again, that is
That's 1 bruise.
yeah, you get a bruise.
You got
Okay.
a bruiser. You're cruising for a bruising.
After that, Geiger, you get to make your revenge. I'll remove the shadow rabbit.
Yay! Yay! I'm gonna shoot the shadow rabbit.
The shadow rabbit's dead.
Oh, it's dead.
Got killed in a boiler. Got killed in a boiler explosion.
Okay, so the next, which one is the closest? Which mech is the closest?
to you would probably be the tentacle one with the autocannon that's being a pain in the ass for all of you.
Question: how close is everybody? For saying a 30 feet radius in a sphere.
If you fly around the mech, you should be clear of everybody. Actually, I think you are on the other side because you flew through it when you did
Yeah.
the initial.
Is there a way where I could have the mechs be in the 30 radius, but
yeah.
not everybody else? Not
Yeah,
everybody
you
else?
can,
Okay.
yeah, you can fly into that sort of space that, it's a bit finicky. They're both on the outskirts of the maximum range, but civilians should be clear. Teammates are clear. Only the mechs are
Okay.
getting cut.
In that case, I'm gonna do that and use ground zero.
Okay, can you?
Why do you think I was asked?
Let me check what ground zero is. Burst area damage 4.
Radiation DC of 19, burst area 30 feet radius sphere DC of 14.
Okay. Let me.
My main goal was to blow up.
Okay. For this one, sorry. So it's a dodge. Sorry, let me grab the fucking cheat sheet again.
We love
Area
the cheat sheet.
effects, DC 10 plus dodge. So that is. So yeah, the okay, so the oh god, sorry. I'm really sorry.
You're fine. No need to be sorry.
Okay, what did you say the thing was?
Ground zero. Radiation DC 19. It's a burst area.
Okay.
30 feet.
You succeed.
Yay!
Okay, on both. You succeed on both.
I'm giving the robots cancer. Not sure how, but I can.
Okay, and that is how much damage?
It says damage 4. Area damage 4.
Finished.
I don't think we ever specified the damage type for this.
That is damage 4.
Yeah.
Why is your damage output so low? We can address that later.
Yeah, it's because we had this guy be more of a ranged character than a melee character, but it's like me with a sniper rifle, I will get up close and personal with you.
Fair enough. Since I don't get school.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's
Session finishing
toughness.
soon? I think so. Let's finish. We're
Session.
finishing up this combat. Probably finishing up then. Yeah, because it is
Full
past the finish
I
time.
don't think you.
Just saying. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I don't think you can actually do damage.
Leave
to
the
these.
rest for mom.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because it's full rank plus 10 DC. That makes no. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, I'm just gonna roll damage normally and just whatever. So it's.
Okay.
Sorry, so it's a. You said it was 4 damage on that, right?
Yeah, damage 4.
Okay, plus 15 because it's damage. To resist the damage is okay. Sorry. 4 plus 15 is 19. So Okay, that's a plus 10. That's a 4 plus 10, that's a 14. That fails by 1 degree just. So that's pawn. Pawn. Let's see. That's 1. That's 1 res. And then for the second, the big boy has a higher toughness, so you have to be lucky here. For the 19. And you still get it.
Yay!
Because they got a 16.
Yay!
Sneezed, but now gets a -2. Okay, after Geiger, we go back to Fables. It's your turn.
Horrible? You there?
Adorable.
Huh? What's up?
Adorable.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Sorry, spaced out there.
Yeah, sorry. No, I get it. I'm so sorry for this taking so long.
No, you're fine.
Okay, now with a 8 in strength, I am going to go and I'm gonna just wallop the biggest one, the biggest bot with my war gauntlets.
Okay. War gauntlets. Let me just refresh myself with what the fuck that
Strength-based
does.
damage 2.
Okay,
So
so
plus
that
11.
does.
DC of 20.
Yep.
Let me just roll real
Okay.
quick. See.
Against against the parry of 14.
19 plus 11, so 30.
Okay, you automatically hit without the modifiers. This thing has a parry of 14, so yeah, you.
Same.
Okay. So this is
Like,
toughness.
After shaking herself free from her stun, you watch as Fables like kind of shakes it off, and then she takes 2 steps back and leaps right at the biggest bot, and just like as she flies, 2 massive like lion head shaped gauntlets appear over her fist, just wallops it right in the midsection.
All right. Okay, it's gonna roll its toughness. Sadly, it does succeed.
Oh.
But we now move on to Roaring Spark. By the way, Nagi,
Yeah.
can you please roll me
I can
an
actually
awareness?
grab it. Before we do that, I can actually grab it as a free action.
You can?
Yeah, I have improved grab, so I can do it as a free action.
Yeah, sure. Oh fuck, what's the rules for grab?
Oh, wait, hold on. You can make grab
Uh,
attacks with only one arm, leaving the other free. Grab while using your other hand from action. You cannot while grappling. Actually, no, I don't think I can.
actions.
Never. Oh no, fast grab. Sorry, I have fast grab. Never mind. I can. Yeah, I
Grab-
can.
Yep.
When you hit an unarmed
Uh,
attack, you can immediately grab check against that opponent as a free action.
Okay, then yeah. So that's. Okay, so you. Okay, so yeah, you succeeded, and you can make the grab. So
Make
it's
a
a
resistance
resistance.
check against my strength. Yeah.
Yes, so that is a 10 plus your strength.
10 plus my strength, which of current is 8, so 18.
Okay, so that's 18 against the big boy.
Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna roll with strength to try and get out of this. That is a nat 20.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
As this robot just like sort of you try to like grab hold of it, but it just manages to like wrench itself away from you. And now we go to Nagi. But,
Alrighty.
Nagi, can you please roll me
a
Wait, you said nat 20 is always a success no matter the modifiers, right?
yeah. Sorry,
Lovely. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab lunch.
Lunch.
Doggy,
Was
can you please roll me an awareness check?
Awareness. Oh boy.
Yeah. This will be opposed. This will be like an opposed resistance check to your will.
Very well. Awareness
So this
check.
is 10 plus. So the DC is 10 plus will.
Okay, so the DC is 10 plus 1. So it would be 16.
Yes, you'll have to roll higher than a 16.
Gotcha. 10 plus 1, 10 plus 12. If the rule is if it meets, it beats, right?
Yes, the dice roller wins.
Yep. So I just beat it.
Yep. You can feel in yourself. It's like a tightness in your chest, flowing down into your arms as your fingers twitch in towards themselves. In like a sort of a grabbing motion, and as they get closer with each twitch, you see arcing electricity go through each of them.
Oh.
You see the two standing robots, and like they are like you can feel yourself, like you can see, like you can see them right there, and you feel this need to win, this need to beat them.
Oh.
I want you to make me a ranged damage. A ranged damage thing.
Do that.
Yep. With okay. Yeah. But I'm going to let you use your stamina. I'm going to let you use your stamina for this, because this is you basically. This is more of like bodily control, as you are controlling this pulse from inside of you.
Alright.
And funneling it out. So rather than using like dexterity, I'm wanting you to use your stamina.
My stamina. My stamina. I got you, homie. Got your home slice. Thank you for this chance. I nearly tossed my dice like out the window, and I'm just
No.
oh. Ho.
What's the result?
That's a 15 on the dice plus an 8 because I got a stamina of 8. That's 23.
Yep. You channel the overcharge.
I have such an anime way of describing it. So does it hit the two of them, or is it just one?
It hits one, but you use, but it's like it is a lot. You will be like fatigued after this. You will be like kind of out of it, but you are using so much electricity that it will arc between the two and knock them out, basically.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna hit the small one because that seems to be the leader of this one, of these guys, I guess. I think.
Yep.
And as like the arc coalesces between them, you hear like this like chanting, not like in a war-esque way, in a how one would say like magical, dare I say, magical girl-esque.
Mm.
Where the anime music kicks in, it's just like, no, fuck that shit. We're going full metal on this one. And the words that she speaks are from the depths of the stars and the flowing arc of the universe. I shall smite thee, roaring spark! And then she just lets out a yell. It's like a beam coalesces from what supposedly is the mouth, and it collides with the small one first.
So yeah, it initially it just rolls off, like the electricity rolls off like it's water, but but on its back it finds a point that it latches onto, and then it jumps to a similar point on the back of the larger of the two, and
Yeah.
you hear and the two like jolt and collapse.
And immediately after that fact, she's like propping herself up with her arbalest, as that took everything in her to do.
Mm.
Also, was that cool or was that cool? Like,
That was cool.
yeah.
Um,
I hate to be the one to ask for validation, but I put my heart into that one.
yeah, that was pretty good.
It was good.
Yep.
Oh, right, hold on.
Um,
Time to change from that, because I think we ended combat, right?
Yes, you have ended combat as Reika. You receive a little bleep on your phone. Hostile mechanicals eliminated. Heroes may resume normal duties.
And you see as Roaring Spark is just gonna be like, give me a moment, hold on. I require a moment. I'm just gonna and then she just on the ground. Oh,
And there she goes.
You just see as a Geiger over here is just picking himself up out of a crater, and just the crater from the explosion he made, and just looks down at it. That a big hole. That's a big hole.
Ah, that's okay.
You see a man walk towards you, Geiger.
man.
Short brown hair, in a black suit with a white shirt, sunglasses. The whole three-letter agency, sort of vibe. Yes, Mr. Geiger.
He's immediately gonna raise his arm up, and as just preparing ready, she doesn't trust this. Name, rank, what do you want?
Special
I respect.
Special Agent Hughes. Aegis.
You hear in the background?
Who?
I am a representative of the American Superhuman Protection Agency. Aegis, you probably have seen us. You did good work here, but this is a condition of this is part of something bigger than just a couple robots. We don't know where they are from, but we know they are dangerous.
since you have just managed to deal with some of them, we believe it would be beneficial for you to assist us.
And what's to make it, and what's just to stop me from flying off and not trusting you? Because last time I've seen suits, they tried to turn me into a living weapon.
That was a private company, not us. Trust me, if we wanted living weapons, we would have just made them.
So in the background, fucking Roaring Spark just sneezes like.
Bless you. Anyways,
Thank you. Man, I want a milkshake.
Our people will be in touch with your people. We know how to find
What people?
you. You know who we mean.
My mom's dead, my dad's dead, my grandpa's also dead. My entire village is burnt to the ground. My entire town's burnt to the ground.
You know,
What
there's
people?
a lot to be telling. There's a lot to be telling people that you literally met not 10 minutes ago.
You see his Roaring Spark sort of like approaches. She's not quite limping, but she's still propping herself up. Hey, big guy. These people, you can at the very least trust them. If anything, you see as she like holds up Roaring Spark. I'm I'm part of Aegis, and you know, I help save people. I'm a hero. Think of them like a very big hero agency. So, you know, if they think you'll be good for saving the world, then well, hero work is in the cards for you.
Sure, good.
Mm.
I work better alone. And then you watch as like she kind of steps back.
He's gonna look at you, and right as you blink, gone. Just
Everyone simultaneously blinks and he's gone.
You see Agent Hughes off to the side. That was weird. I've seen weird things before. That was weird to you all, right?
How does something that big move so fast?
You're telling me. Yo, Agent
Right.
Hughes. Tell my father I told him so.
Will do. He sends his love.
She sort of like mumbles something below her breath.
He doesn't. He seems not to like pry.
Yeah.
And he signs off with just the Aegis salute.
Yeah, she
And
does
then-
the same. Take care of yourself out there, Agent Hughes.
Take care. And then he sinks through the floor.
Spicy.
Yep. He just into the floor.
She like sort of like looks around, seeing that the chaos will probably handle itself. I'm gonna have so much makeup school work to do. I want to dunk on that guy again. And she's like mumbling to herself as she walks, and then once she's like
good
somewhere
that you
safe,
walk.
she I was going to finish up with her like going in her civilian's clothes. Then you can do what you want. Yeah. She walks off like around a corner, and almost as if walking around, you see this like the 18-year-old girl you saw before, the agent. It's just like, wow, you guys did really well. She looks a little winded, like just winded.
You are that. I mean, I've never seen you before. It's good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I ran away as soon as I could. I saw like some armored person just like run by me, so
Kind of like nods and like just like chuckles a bit. Yeah, there was a strange librarian-looking person that ran that way as well.
Indeed.
It's fine.
Huh.
Just like the two of them pretending not to know each other's secret identities now.
She
Oh, God.
scratches her
Oh,
cheek a
fuck,
bit.
I was knocked over by a bowl of soup.
Yeah, you're fine. What's the funny magical girl?
That is a good question.
I like to imagine Dusk is just gone. She's just out. Like the moment's just like mission done. She disappeared, gone, reduced to atoms.
No, she's still floating there, but she does look at you and go, "Nope, not dealing with that," and just flies into the wall and vanishes.
Nope.
Nope, not dealing with that is crazy. I feel that.
I suppose we'll be seeing more of each other. Catch you around, strange hero. And she like turn around. You watch her, like she doesn't run, she leaps. Like just sends it into the air and disappears as like she bounds over the buildings.
Really gotta get good at hiding my identity.
Wait, how fast can Ama's character fly? I forget.
15 miles per hour, I believe.
16 miles per hour.
Oh my god, I jump as fast as she flies.
No.
Yeah, no.
You can,
60 miles an hour.
Hold on, how fast does Geiger go when he's flying?
Oh wait. Oh no, yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can go
Geiger.
up. Every leap is 60 feet, but I go up to 16 miles an hour.
Geiger flies at 8.
Geiger flies at 8 miles an hour.
There's something funny about the person just jumping, still moving like twice as fast as the guy that can fly.
I mean, to be fair, right? That is realistically for a normal person, that is still pretty fast. Like 8 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Especially considering he's wearing that heavy ass armor.
Yeah.
No, it's just something just so funny about just pure physical force, just go yeet.
And
it's like All Might, how you. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
All Might can't fucking fly. Bullshit, he
bro.
can't fly.
Yeah, All Might like jumping from place to place like fucking dead ass, like bro.
Bullshit, he can't fly. What do you mean he jumps? That motherfucker. That in Vigilantes, he straight up flew. What do you mean?
They say it's because he flies. The way he's flying, is he's jumping it. Like half
Bullshit!
of every.
That's not how physics works.
As Al is sort of like left, like, you know, alone, she's sort of like making her way back. She opens her phone. She's doing like texting and sort of a little bit worried. It's just like, hey, Reika, not feeling too hot. Wanna get something to like eat? I'm fucking hungry, girl. Like, there's like 3 hearts in there. Then she deletes like the 3 hearts.
Oh, he's so gay.
She adds like 4, then she's like, nah, that's dumb. And then like just leaves it be. Then she misclicks and adds 1 singular heart.
No.
That is the most bestie thing she's got.
She just responds with just 1 word with 3 dots afterwards.
Okay. Oh.
Aw.
Which is clearly not true.
She sort of like responds back, we both know that is a lie. Dinner's on me. We can get some burgers, maybe fries.
She does not reply.
No! No! She sort of sighs a bit. I'm getting some burgers. And she sort of like walks off, going on to live off her normal civilian life, as it were. Deal, you there?
Yes, sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
I think
But-
I think that would be a good time to actually probably
think-
end it off
yes.
here.
Yes, I think
We've been playing for
as
For
Yeah,
4.5
so-
hours.
4.5 hours.
so all of the heroes go off to their own civilian-ish lives, and but the apparent threat of whoever the fuck sent those robots is still alive.
Oh,
And
sorry.
oh,
She
Oh?
pulled something good.
Oh. Ah. But yes, the
Yep.
mystery still lives.
yes, the mystery still lives in your minds. And right before we leave this, as this is a superhero project, there's gonna be a post-credit scene. There has to be, legally. The government will be mad at me if I don't.
Yes.
I'll be mad.
As we see Agent Hughes, as he's in a Aegis facility here in Emerald City, and he goes up to a console. The operator saying to him, Agent Hughes, sir, there's something you might want to see here. Hughes looks at the console. Well, you're not wrong. That is something. As a small, as a notice from an old version of the current Aegis systems that was made with ported data, reads has a simple message. Designation Shepherd active. And with that, we end our session. Thank you
And
all. Oh,
and who says Ruby music does not fit well?
yeah. Ruby music is genuinely fucking amazing. But yes, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much, my amazing players. Thank you so much, our amazing chat.
Indeed,
To both of you, I apologize for the jank of this session. There were bits in there where the combat just kinda chugged. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good system. Doesn't mean it's perfect. But
I think
yeah,
we could
but
definitely work on it. I will most definitely want to help you out with working on a combat system that is beneficial for one, if
yes,
possible.
I will work with you, Nagi, and with some of my friends who are a bit more familiar with the system as well, to make the best version of the system for us.
Yeah.
And then
I think for very genuine like criticisms of the thing itself, the combat did feel like it dragged along just a little bit, and we do want it to be a little faster because it's superhero combat. It's supposed to be fast, active, and oomphy. You know, we need that oomph.
Yeah.
But-
I just remembered where I went wrong. I just remembered a bit where I went wrong. The second of the big robots should have gone down way quicker because they were meant to be classed as minions. I forgot to class them as minions.
Yeah, you are.
But
You are
also,
fine.
the tentacle one was a fucking pain in the ass. I am so sorry.
No, you're okay.
I wasn't expecting to fucking be to do all that. That was totally on me. But I hope you did enjoy. I hope the viewers enjoyed. Please, to the people who are still in chat, how'd you think?
Yeah.
And to the VOD watchers, let us know in the comments below. Is this how you do the YouTuber thing?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think
I-
so. Like,
I-
comment, and subscribe.
no,
Ha ha. Ha ha.
Twitch on TV had a car ram on it.
I swear to God.
God damn it! God damn it! No, we said right at the beginning that we wouldn't do that bit, and now you've ruined it. You ruined it. How dare you?
All right. This is where I'm going to take the reins for a little bit. Very well, then. Thank you, Dio, for actually just like hosting this Mutants and Masterminds campaign. There will be more improvements as we go along. As it is, each campaign starts off and it's not perfect. You just gotta have to trust the process a little bit. But more than anything, thank y'all for being here. Please remember, stretch your water, drink your legs, do whatever you need to do. We will definitely be back next week. Within these next upcoming days, you will definitely be seeing me stream again. Tune in this Sunday as I'm going to be streaming along with Amma. Amma, what are we going to be doing Sunday?
A video game.
Yes, exactly. We're going to be doing a video game. I hope
I
you're
didn't know y'all
ready.
could do
I hope
video
you're ready to
games.
keep some company because it's going to be very lethal this time of year.
Oh boy.
And of course,
The Lethal Company?
this was nice. Take care of
Ah.
yourselves. Say
Ha,
bye-bye.
ha.
Bye
Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Farewell. Farewell.